Damn. Seb for the 2 subs, not Joey for the sub, and Seb for another sub. So many fucking subs before the stream. Hello. Hello, everybody flooding in. How is everybody doing on this fan-fucking-tastic Sunday? Except for another sub. Holy shit. I think I already actually read that one. Anyways, how's everybody doing on this fantastic fucking Sunday, chat? I'm a bit late. I'm 10 minutes late. That's my bad, but I'm not a half hour late this time, at least. Maddie and Sav for the sub. Hydro for the sub. We got a massive react day today. A bunch of good-ass reacts. Starting off, we got the 2 off-brand Darmans. We might skip through this one because it's kind of similar to one that we've already seen. Then we go to I made the world's largest pizza and air rack video. My homeless girl share my story animated. Then we have a full-on 44-minute video. Highly doubt we watch the entire thing, chat. 24 hours with that vegan teacher. We'll see how that one goes. Jack didn't have to die, which is a counter-argument about the Titanic. The most terrifying thought, 3 hard truths that will change everything, and then a scary video, No Through Road 2. Is that good, chat? Does that sound okay? Are we going to watch the whole that vegan teacher thing? Maybe. Depends how good it is, right? Like, okay, I'll probably watch the whole thing, but I wouldn't be surprised because it's 44 minutes, chat. I talk every 10 seconds, right? So I'll probably skip through some scenes just so we're not on the vegan teacher video for like fucking 2 hours. What about the new Mr. Beast video? We already watched that yesterday. You missed it. Canicles for the fucking sub. Jovany for the 300 biddies. Sorry I won't be able to watch stream. It's my birthday. Happy birthday. Bonnie, Guns, and Hydro for the sub, and you don't have to apologize for missing stream. TJ and Earth for the subs. Somebody said, I hate you. Then why are you in my stream? That's a bit, counterproductive, right? If you don't like me. Oh, all their chats say I hate you. Hold up, let me help you out there. All right, now you're not in my chat anymore. Now you don't have to watch. I just saved you from having to decide whether or not to keep typing I hate you. Now you could just not have to watch, right? L chatter moment, dude. What are you doing? Anyways. First video of the day. Wait, actually, I always have a little rant right before we get into the fucking reacts. I don't have a rant this time. However, I do have a fucking PSA. The Eagles versus the 49ers is going to be going on while I'm fucking streaming. If the game ends before I end stream, you guys have to tell me who won, okay? Because I'm from Jersey, right? Jersey doesn't have an NFL team. Everybody supports the Eagles. I got to know whether or not they win. Also, I mean, I'm probably going to watch the next game because I'll be done, but the Bengals game I want to know too. Elias for the 5 gifteds. Who do you think's going to win, chat? Somebody said Eagles won. The game hasn't even started yet, dickhead. Shut up. Elias for the 5 gifteds. I think I'm saying your name right. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank Elias if you got a sub, and thank you for the 5 gifties, bro. Swaggy for the sub, devoted for the sub. I don't know. Who do you guys think will win the Super Bowl, right? There's 4 teams left. It's not a guarantee on who's in it until after tonight, but who do you guys... Everybody's saying 49ers are going to win. Nah, y'all are pissing me off now. Yeah, it's the final 4 are Bengals, Eagles, 49ers, and the Chiefs. I don't know. I really don't... I don't think the Bengals are going to win. I don't think the Bengals are going to win. I think the Chiefs are going to beat the Bengals tonight, but I don't know who's going to win, 49ers or Eagles. If the Eagles win, I'll be so hyped. Dude, and that during this year's Super Bowl, I'll be 21, and I'll be able to fucking bet on it. You guys will see me on stream the day after the Super Bowl in fucking shambles if I lose my money. I will be in shambles. If the Eagles go to the Super Bowl and they lose, I'll be down so much money. You have no idea. I will be disastrous. I'll be so pressed the entire day. The next day, I'll be pissed. No doubt. Molly for the 300 biddies. And you know what's even worse? You know what's even worse? I turn 21 next Monday, which is February 6th, right? That weekend, I'm probably going to go gamble. And then the day after is the Super Bowl, which I'm already going to bet on. So, like, yo, that weekend could be so bad. Like, that week, I'm going to go broke before it's even been a week that I'm 21. I doubt it. I don't think I'm going to fucking blow everything I have. I might lose money, but I'm not going to just be like, all right, let me put my life savings on black. Yeah, no. Molly for the 300 biddies. Jake Elliott for the Eagles went to my high school. Really? Adam for the sub. All right. Are you guys ready to get into the fucking reacts? We got a bunch of videos we got to get through today. Saints for the 300 biddies. Says, I bet on the Bengals to beat the Chiefs and Eagles to beat the 49ers today. Then Eagles win the Super Bowl. Oh, did you already have like a full-on play lined up? This could go disastrous for you today if any of those go wrong. All right. Somebody said sell Brooke. Yeah, no, that would be literally human trafficking. What a dumb idea that would be. Anyways, angry Karen plants drugs on 12-year-old black teen. I think this is a Samir Bhavnani. Oh, no, it's Life Lessons with Lewis.
That's not mine.
See, officer? He's a crack-dealing little boy that needs to go to prison. Maybe he'll finally see his father again.
What the fuck? Bro, the first 10 seconds off rip, bro, that's rough. They might have, unless that's like the best fucking scene in the whole video. Oh my God. This definitely got demonetized. There's no way. There's no way they painted this off as educational. Tonbo for the 300 bets. When you gamble, remember that you're almost at the payout and you have to keep going till you win. Exactly. Dude, if you're down, you know, 100K at the casino, you already put up your house and the casino already owns your home. Just take out a bank loan, right? Just take out a bank loan, right? Like, at that point, the bank's just willing to give you money, right? And yeah, there's this whole stipulation on paying it back and interest and all this other shit. You know, like, okay. Yeah, like what are they going to do if I just don't pay it back? Do the Zaza? I'm not 21 yet. I can next Monday. I could hit a dab card on stream today. That would be illegal for me to hit a dab card on stream today. Jack for the sub, Sab for the 300 bet, or for the 500 bets. Raiden for the sub. And Seb, bro, Noah for the sub. No fucking way. I thought that was 1,000 biddies. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God.
Free easy AP? I mean, he was bad, but not as bad as PPL like Cobra,
no.
And Cobra was unbanned many times.
Oh. Dude, W biddies. No. Yo, no. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know if you know Ezap. No. I'm sorry. Like, bro, Ezap was chill, yeah. But, like, he had so many instances where, like, he was too parasocial. Or, like, said he would kill me. Like, was he serious? Probably not. But, you know, when a chatter for the 100th time says, Joe, if you don't do this, I'm going to murder you. That's getting on to the point where, you know, I'm probably not going to unban them. So, I thank you for the 10,000 fucking biddies. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, like, let me look at his, let me just look. Like, he would ask for, like, oh, God, it just got weird. It just got really weird. I gave him so many warnings. Yeah, you're right, he wasn't as bad as Cobra, right? Cobra would piss me off. It was a different level of bannable. Cobra would piss me off and try to just get me mad on stream. Like 2-inch. But worse. Ezap would just be, like, odd. Like, just, like, he would purposefully just say the weirdest thing ever. And then, like, say, oh, my God, my bad. And then just, like, move on. And then, like, the reason he got permabanned is because he asked to come over my house and said he was going to kill me. And then he said he got hacked. And then lied. Sent a screenshot of him being hacked to Crucible. Didn't actually get hacked. And then lied to everybody about, like, he said he didn't say it and it was somebody else, but it was him. So, like, yeah, no. I understand from a chatter's perspective, you just see Ezap getting banned. But on a deeper level, there's much more behind why EZAP got permabanned, okay? I'm just letting you know that. I gave you the long explanation because you gave me a shitload of bits, so I'm not just going to shut it off. But yeah, no. Not, maybe in the future if there's some sort of revelation and he changes, but, like, for now, I just don't. He's still in Zeus's chat. I still see him in Zeus's chat. I have nothing wrong with EZAP. It was just, I gave him so many warnings, dude, and he just kept being parasocial. He kept being, like, odd with some of the shit that he would say. So, yeah, that's why. Eddie and Lazaro for the sub. Seb, thank you for the 10,000 biddies, bro. 200 for the 300 bits. Scuff for the 300 bits. We don't need another Cobra scenario. Oh, yeah, where they keep getting unbanned and banned. Sad for the sub. Or sad for the 300 biddies. H. Leith for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Sub in the chat for that. And I swear to God, 2inch, if this BitDono is asking me to unban Cobra, I am literally going to mute you.
Speaking of Cobra, he has truly reformed and should be given this last chance. Also, he smokes weed, and he truly is reformed, and me and him have been talking. I swear he and truly is reformed.
Reasoning on why he should... Bro, you're saying I should unban Cobra because he smokes weed. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that logic, 2inch? You do too? Bro, you're saying he smokes weed. Oh yeah, that means you gotta unban him. This last chance? Bro, how many fucking bans does this bro have? Like, Bro, you gotta talk to my mods about it. I want to react to videos. Talk to my mods about EZAP and fucking Cobra. I'm gonna let them handle that shit. I don't even know Lil Cobra's fucking username. It's not showing up. Yeah, there's no user matching that log. Lil Cobra has been banned 12 times in my chat. Like, no, I'm not dealing with that right now. Black Code for the 300 biddies. I turned 18 on the 12th. Do you have any advice what I can do when I turn 18? You can buy scratch-offs. That's about it. Maddie and H4 for the sub. Biggie for the sub. And Anna for the 300 biddies. When I asked for some advice, my mom's been smoking for 30 years. She's slowly dying in front of me, and she won't do anything to help herself, and we can't do anything else. Do you know any way I could try to get her to handle this? Sorry for the awkward question. I don't want to be an L chatter. You're not an L chatter. To get somebody to go over an addiction, they have to do it. They have to want to do it themselves. I don't want to say I can't help you, but my advice would be you have to get that. Why are people saying 64 times? Wait, why are people saying 64 times? Damn. What? Shadow and Bread for the sub. Oh, he was banned 64 times. Cobra was banned 64 times? No. He probably got officially... You guys probably spam unbanned him and banned him 64 times. No fucking way. How many times has 2inch been banned? Probably like 10 or more. Jam for the sub. Bread for the sub. Anna, though. You got to get them to want to overcome the addiction. That's with any addiction, right? Because even if you send them to rehab or they get better and they stop for a while, if they don't willingly want to quit themselves, they will go back. So you would have to get her to kind of have that revelation or realization that she wants to quit herself. I don't know how you would do that because I don't know your mom, but that would be my advice. Because if she wants to quit, everything will immediately become easier. But if she doesn't care, then it's not going to go anywhere. All right. Angry Karen playing Strugs on 12-year-old black teen. Where's your girlfriend? I miss content with her. Well, she has her own life. You know what I mean? Like, my girlfriend isn't just a direct attachment to me. She is a human being. You know what I mean? Like, she's not just there. She's not in existence when I'm in existence. She's her own entity, right?
Get it.
She has things that she has to do, right? Like work and life and class. You know what I mean? Crippy for the sub. Gate for the 300 bets.
Get your
Void for the sub. Somebody redeemed Flex. Shut up and play the video? Maybe you shut the fuck up and I'm already playing the video, dumbass. All right.
Lemonade.
I'll play the video.
Squeezed lemonade. Cheaper than gas prices.
What a dumb marketing tactic. Cheaper than gas prices. Anything's cheaper than gas prices. I can't put lemonade in my fucking car, though, dickhead.
50% off. Get your lemonade.
Hey, how's it going?
50% off. You could have said that about anything. You're at a lemonade stand. There's no definitive sale for it. How do I know what the original price was? You're just telling me this is what it costs.
How much for a glass of lemonade?
$5, sir.
$5.
$5? 50%. That's not cheaper than gas. That's literally not cheap. Number one, your tactic for selling it was dumb as fuck. $5 for a cup of lemonade. Probably not even fresh squeezed lemonade. You probably got that whack-ass Minute Maid shit, bitch. You probably poured that fucking Minute Maid into that big-ass jug. You just get it, yeah, and then it's regular lemonade. You stir that shit up. $5? Oh, my God. Your fucking profit margins are insane. Who the hell would buy that?
What the heck? Why is it so expensive?
And that's half off. So normally it was 10. Who the fuck would pay $10 for lemonade? What?
Well, 10 cents for the lemons, another 10 cents for the sugar.
And where's the rest of the $4.80?
Supporting small business.
Yo, that's crazy. I'm kicking that lemonade stand down and walking the fuck away. Supporting small business. Bro, you got, what markup is that? 20 cents for supplies. And he has a $5 price margin. Yo, somebody ban this kid that keeps telling me to shut up. H-Leaf for the 1,500 biddies. Just got my paycheck, so I thought I'd give some subs and bits. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you for the 1,500 biddies and the 5 gifteds. Red for the 300 bets. My grandma is stranded in the Sahara Desert. She needs a drink to keep her alive. Do you know what she needs? Probably water. But secondly would be G Fuel. Exclamation point G Fuel. Code Joe B. 20% off.
Clever.
No, but that's an insane markup.
All right, screw it. You know what? I'll take 2 glasses.
Yo, you're actually insane. $10 for 2 cups of lemonade? Trump, the art of the deal? Who the fuck is reading that in a parking lot? I'm like, what? Are they in a park or a parking lot? I can't tell. Wait, no, they're in a park. Bro, who the fuck is reading that? The art of the deal. Dude, that looks like a 400-page book.
So what's the money for?
I'm trying to raise money to buy a new soccer uniform for my soccer team.
You play soccer? I used to love to play soccer when I was your age. Man, how much are you trying to raise?
With the uniform and cleats, about $200.
Excuse me.
$200 for uniforms for the whole fucking team? What are you Is he saying a uniform for himself or a uniform for the whole team? $200. You're gonna need way more than that.
Hello, ma'am. Would you like some lemonade?
Don't ma'am me. Where's the permit for this lemonade stand?
What's a permit?
You're an uneducated little boy, so let me educate you. A permit is a mandate given by the health department that specifies...
Yo, she just read that. She's reading word for word what she just read out of The Art of the Deal by Donald Trump. That she just read that fucking line. She's walking over and just reciting what a permit is.
I used to love to play soccer when I was your age. Man,
Where's the permit mandate given by the health department that specifies that all these ingredients have been specially prepared and are up to regulation?
That's the FDA, you dumbass. That's not... You need a permit. You need a permit to sell goods. Like hot dog stands have permits. You need spots. You need to be legally allowed to sell goods. The permit doesn't allow you to sell the ingredients. That would be like an FDA guideline regulation type shit. You might have a permit to sell food and then a permit to sell ingredients. Those are 2 different things. Or not ingredients. Permit to sell product and then a permit to sell food.
I
Seb
don't
for the
know what
sub.
that means.
I'm for the sub and SL for the 3. She's selling Kool-Aid packet lemonade. Dude, that it's definitely not lemons and sugar. Because it would be way more than 10 cents, too. They're doing the minute lemonade bowl. Why am I even fixated on what fucking lemonade they're selling? Who gives a shit?
It means we need to know that it's not laced with crack.
hey, lady.
Yo, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of my chat, Sebastian. Oh my fucking god, dude. Holy shit. You want to go watch the damn video? Go watch the damn video. You're here to watch me fucking talk about shit. Why are you in my stream if you just want to watch the damn video? Leave. Fuck. 2-inch for the 300 bits. Fan for the 300 bit, or for the 3 says take my leftover lunch money.
Joe, I ain't gonna lie, she ain't that bad, more like lukewarm, but she throw a paper bag over her and then think of someone else. I would let her torch my bowels wa blowtorch and butt my bowels off with a bush trimmer. Make me a shet smoothie and all.
Red for the 500 biddies. Bro. Make me a shit smoothie? Oh, god damn, dude. That's the worst thing yet. A shit smoothie. No way you would drink that. That's fucking foul. That's foul. You have to have a poop fetish, bro. What the fuck?
It's not laced with crack, okay? He's just raising money for his soccer team. Leave the kid alone.
He needs a permit. Why are you trying to make him the exception? He should just be like everybody else. What is it, because he's black?
No.
No, it's because he's 12. It's because he's a kid trying to raise money for a soccer team.
Exceptions for him because he's a kid.
I can't believe you're doing this. He's breaking the law. I'm calling the police.
Go ahead. I'm sure they have more important things to do than arrest a kid selling lemonade. Jesus, you act like he's out here selling drugs or something.
Bro's trying to get the IRS on this kid's back. Have you submitted a tax form for that lemonade stand? Have you ever heard of the U.S. government, son? Have you ever heard of the American government, son? Did you know that if you make over $600 in a calendar year, you are taxable on that income, sir? Did you know? Shut up! Fuck! Blazing the scrawny for the sub. SL for the 3. Alpha Karen. She's not an Alpha Karen. Tamaris for the 500 bets. Been watching on YouTube for a while. Was finally able to catch the stream. So glad I'm here. Thank you. And thank you for the 500 biddies.
The kid alone.
Did you fill out a W-2? I don't fill out W-2s. I fill out W-9s. It's a different level. It's a different work form. If you're on social media, you fill out W-9s usually. Maybe a W-2. You fill out like W-forms, W-2s if you work at like a Home Depot or like a retail store or something like that. Chinito for the 300 bets. Where's his 940 form? Yeah. Sir, have you ever heard of TurboTax? Because you're gonna need to file your income here. Have you ever heard of a tax write-off? You can write off that 20 cents of lemonade there. But your profit margins are pretty high. You're going to be taxed on that.
You're right. You're right. Maybe I was just being a little overzealous. Maybe I just need some lemonade myself. How much?
$5.
Hey, Marcus. Good luck, all right? See you around.
Bro, I'm not leaving that kid alone with this crack lady woman. I'm going to wait until she leaves, and then I'd walk away. She's about to stab this kid. She's fucking on edge.
One glass, please. I forgot. I hate lemonade. Stop breaking the law. You need a permit.
What the fuck? Why, bro, you're really gonna spit in a kid's face and then take his tip money? That's actually crazy. That is the most fucking gremlin thing you could do. You steal the tip jar from a lemonade stand, spit in their face, and then tell them what they're doing is illegal. You just stole. What the fuck?
I always win.
Hey, that's mine.
She face plants and fucking splits her head open. Like right here.
That's mine.
Tatel for the sub. Shadow for the 300 biddies. Anna for the $25 dono. You don't need to send me 25 bucks. Oh my god. Leftover money wanted to donate it. Thank you. Thank you for the fucking $25 dono. Anna_in_Saturn. Appreciate the fucking 25 there. Big dub. Nye and Hollow for the sub. Chinito for the 300 biddies. Tatio for the sub. Tiptoe for the 300 biddies. Super Crispy for the 5. Love the streams. Want to start working out. Any tips on what to do? Learn form first. Then start focusing on, like, gaining, like, weight in the exercises. Tammy and Chili for the sub. 7 for the 300 biddies. Hi, how are you? This might be weird to ask, but does cardio help lose face fat? You can't specifically target where you want to lose fat. Seb for the sub. You can lose fat in general, but where you hold fat and when you lose fat is kind of genetics. You can just lose fat in general, and you'll lose fat on your face, but you can't decide where you want to lose face fat. Yes, cardio will help lose fat, but it might not all necessarily be in your face. XR for the 300 bets. Want to say that I've been subbed for 5 months now. You have helped me sometimes, which gave me advice. I had a shitty day or something, so I wanted to say thank you, bro. I'm not an L chatter with such a sappy message. Just wanted to say thanks. You're not an L chatter for sending a sappy message, bro. Thank you for the fucking nice message, XR. I really much appreciate that. ZXY for 300 biddies. Want to get a new PC, mainly a pre-build. Any recommendations? I don't know any good pre-builds, chat. Do you guys know any good pre-builds? I build mine. The last 3 PCs I've had have been built. That was a delayed-ass cry.
Marcus was absolutely devastated. How could this lady do such a thing? He's a good kid with a good heart, and she had absolutely no
Why he still got, bro, don't tell me they used this table for the video and then returned it. Do you think whoever Life Lessons with Lewis used this table and then returned it? I was about to say, why they got this fucking, why did they not take this shit off? You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't they take, like, that's covering half the table. It's just like the Home Depot fucking scanner.
Heart, and she had absolutely no reason to do what she did. With all the lemonade contaminated, Marcus had no other option but to close his shop for the day. He went home and cried. But the next morning, he decided he wasn't going to let some crazy woman ruin his dreams of becoming a professional soccer player. Marcus gathered himself back together and set up shop the very next day.
Bro's looking around like, huh, capitalism. The American dream. Oh, selling lemonade on the side of the road.
Hey, Marcus.
Oh, God. Like, see, what are these fucking shirts? Hardest worker in the room? Dude, get that shit the fuck off.
Back.
I see you're back too.
Yeah, I mean, I run this route every morning. So how'd you make out yesterday? You make a lot of money?
Not really.
What do you mean not really? You're doing so well when I left.
Well, I was, but that lady took all my money.
That lady? What lady?
That lady from yesterday.
Are you talking about that lady? Wait, what? What do you mean she took all your money? Why didn't you tell anyone?
She said if I said anything, she'd call the cops on me.
And I'll do it again.
Where the fuck did she come from? Oh my God. Oh my. Bro, what is she just appearing out of thin air? She's just listening to the conversation in the trees? What the fuck?
Talking about that lady? Wait, what? What do you mean she took all your money?
Bro, she literally spawned in.
She said if I said anything, she'd call the cops on me.
And I'll do it again if you don't leave. I tried to be nice. I tried to be civil.
No, but you know what's crazy? Or like, okay, it's kind of exaggerated, but there are people that exist that are like this.
I tried.
With like no lives, right? Like they have nothing good to do in any way. Like they might be like a stay-at-home parent, or they might just be on retirement or some sort of unemployed. Like they're just doing nothing all day, right? And they go around and they just harass people for like no reason. That's what you do? Dickhead. That is not what I do. You think I'm going to go up to a lemonade stand and shut it down because it's not up to government code?
I tried to be nice. I tried to be civil. But you people just don't learn.
Hey, lady.
Yeah, here's where my whole chat says yes. Okay, yep, here we go. Chat, why the fuck would I do that?
Why don't you get out of here before I have my sister come down here and break your face? She's a professional boxer, and I'm sure she'd love to get some rounds in with you.
I'm calling the cops!
Yeah, good luck with that one. Hey, you all right?
Hello? Dispatch? I'd like to report a crime. There's a boy selling lemonade illegally at the park. What do you mean it's not serious? But he doesn't have a permit. So you're not gonna send someone?
So you're not gonna send someone? They're selling lemonade on the street. Do you understand the severity of this? I live 5 miles down the road, and you're telling me within a 5-mile radius of my house, there is a kid selling lemonade illegally. illegally. Next you're gonna tell me there's people smoking pot and my neighbors are smoking weed. The next thing you're gonna tell me there's people that like are speeding in the roads and stuff. My God. Who the fuck is that?
Did I mention he's selling drugs? Hey. Hey, you. Hey, I want what you're selling.
How do you know he's selling crack? He might just be homeless. Like, just because you see, like, somebody that looks homeless that's, like, on the side of the road doesn't mean they sell drugs. Like, that might mean they buy drugs. Drug dealers usually aren't passed out on the side of the road.
Hey, don't listen to that lady. She's a lunatic. You understand that, right? For every one bad person that's out there, there's thousands of us good ones. So don't let your mind focus on that one negative experience. Instead, focus on the thousands of positive ones. If all you do is focus on the negative, you'll end up just like her. She's consumed by negativity. That's why she's so angry.
There he is, officer. There's the boy selling crack and his Mexican accomplice.
All right, relax, lady, okay? Stay back here. I'm gonna go talk with him.
Why did you have to say the race of the guy that was next to him? What? You could have just said, yeah, the guy next to him said Mexican accomplice. Just fucking say, yeah, there's those two. Like, what the fuck?
Hurry, arrest him!
How's it going? Are you the guardian of this child?
No, sir. I'm just a paying customer of young Marcus here.
We received a disturbance call that somebody is selling crack out of a lemonade stand at the park.
Does it look like he's selling crack?
No, it does not. But regardless of how ridiculous it is, I still have a job to do. And besides, it seems like we got a real Karen on our hands here, and she'll probably report me if I don't at least look like I'm doing something. So, do you mind if I ask you some questions, Marcus?
Sure, officer.
Okay.
Did she slip the crack into the lemonade yet? Oh, here she goes.
So you're raising money for something?
Yeah, I'm trying to raise money to buy a new soccer uniform for my
Who the fuck is filming her? Who the fuck is filming her? Who is this? What is happening? They're all over there. Who the fuck is this? What is this random bystander? Who is this?
Play soccer?
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's really great. And who's your favorite soccer player?
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, all right. Well,
Bro, like, okay, I have a question for my chat. Do you think the Sue thing is funny? Be real. Come on. Like, I like past the mob mentality. Like, you watch one of those videos, do you laugh? No? Okay, good. Fuck. I was about to start fucking losing it.
I think I asked all my questions, so. Thanks.
Officer, why aren't you arresting him? He's obviously a criminal.
I did my investigation, and there's nothing on him, all right? He's clean.
You checked his pockets. What about his backpack? See for yourself.
Listen, lady.
Wouldn't that kind of, like, how would she know that there's something in his backpack? Wouldn't that make her the fuck, what did you search his bag?
What? I'm serious.
Seb and respect for the sub, RJ for the 300 biddies. My girlfriend broke up with me because I watch you. I hope you have a nice stream. Risky, XR, and Seb for the sub. Seb for the fucking gifted. Seb for the 4 gifted. Sin for the sub. Scarcore for the 300 biddies. Mad Random, remember those days when the most exciting thing at the time was counting to 100? Who the fuck did that? Oddwiz for the sub T1 and Jess for the sub. Seki for the 300 biddies. Why did your girlfriend... Yo, are you dead ass? Your girlfriend broke up with you because you watch me? I was checking out of work and my manager told me she would do it because she was on the computer next day. I never clocked out. At a bunch of hours, a lot more money. Should I say something? Yes. Just to protect your ass. Because if you get paid for work hours that you didn't do, you'll get fired. So yes, tell them. Zixie for the 300 biddies. Want to get a PC mainly? Oh, I already read that. No, but like, I highly doubt your girlfriend broke up with you for the sole reason that you watch me. Like, why would she do that? She could be like, even if she hated me that much, I don't know why she would, but she could be like, could you just stop watching Joe? Could you just stop watching Joe? Like, it would be something of those sorts. It wouldn't be like a big deal. Seb for the sub. Seb for all the gifteds. I don't even know how many gifteds you've given this stream because they're kind of just so sporadically placed out. Thank you for the gifteds, though. Bro, my chat is so fucking laggy. Holy shit. All right. I gotta refresh my chat. Hold up. This might be a terrible play. So is mine. Yo, are y'all's... Like, this chat is dead on, but my Twitch chat is laggy. Okay, now it's normal. What the fuck?
Yes.
Mod for the sub.
Marcus, you don't have to say yes, but if you let me search your bag...
No lie, I think it's when I have more than 3K viewers. Every time I have more than 3K viewers, my chat itself, like, on my... It looks normal, but, like, the mod actions are slow. Mod for the sub.
Shut this lady up, and we can all be on our way. Is that all right?
Yep. Go ahead.
I'm literally not letting him search my bag. Like, they have to have a... Don't they have to have a warrant to fucking search your bag? Or reasonable suspicion? He's selling lemonade. They're not allowed to search your bag. Dairy for the 5 gifted subs! Dub in the chat. Thank you, Dairy Weasel, for the 5 gifteds. Appreciate the subs. Thank Dairy if you got a sub. And thank you for the 5 gifteds.
What the...
What? That's not...
That looks like mayo. Like, what is that? Is that actually supposed to be crack? What is that?
Fine. See, officer? He's a crack-dealing little boy that needs to go to prison. Maybe he'll finally see his father again, and you can go ahead and take his Mexican uncle with him.
Bro, that's literally so racist. Like, that's actually so racist to the point that, like, you would get fired from every job that you've ever been at. Like, you're fucking kidding me, dude. Like, that's not even, like, just an offshoot comment. Like, you flat out just said the most racist thing ever. That's so whack.
Is this your backpack?
It is, but that's not mine. Someone must have...
Like, the cop? Bro, if I'm the cop, I'm gonna be like, even if I saw the crack in the kid's bag, I'm gonna be like, bro, this kid's 12, and this woman just said the most racist thing ever. She also told me to check the bag. She obviously planted it.
To put it there.
Well, who on earth would put it in there? It's your backpack.
She put it in there, officer. I have it all on tape. Don't you dare deny it. She stole it off
Yo, they got this bro off the street to fucking play this acting scene.
me when I was
No
sleeping
way.
under that tree over there. I followed her.
Jackie Chan.
back and saw her plant it right in his backpack. I have it all right here.
So let me get this straight.
I'm banning that guy from your chat? What?
W streamer.
Seb the 5221 for the $100 dono. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. General for the sub. Dude, what the fuck, Seb? Seb, you gave so many subs. Didn't you give the fucking 10,000 biddies too, bro? Oh my god. What is with all the fucking... Oh my god, you gave fucking 10,000 biddies. You probably give like 15 subs. And a fucking $100 dono. Oh my god. What the fuck? Dude, thank you for the fucking subs. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Thank you for the fucking 1,000 biddies, dude. Cam for the sub. Holy shit. RJ said, my girlfriend broke up with you because I watched you. She doesn't like you and she hates me as a fan. I really don't believe you. If your girlfriend genuinely broke up with you because you watch me on Twitch, like, that's so odd. Seb for the $100 dono, though. Thank you for the fucking $100, bro. That is actually nuts. That is actually fucking nuts. But RJ, if your girlfriend actually broke up with you, I'm sorry to hear that. But the fact that you made your account 2 hours ago kind of makes me not believe you. I'm sorry to say. Like, the fact that your account's brand fucking new just kind of makes it seem fake. But Seb, thank you for the fucking $100 dono.
You stole illegal narcotics, put them in a miner's backpack, and then tried to frame a child for selling drugs. Is that right? That's it. I've heard enough. You're under arrest.
No, I'm innocent. I'm innocent. He didn't have a permit. I'm just trying to take care of the neighborhood. I'm white.
I'm a part of the neighborhood watch. I'm the treasurer. I'm the bookkeeper of the neighborhood watch. We take care of the neighborhood. We have meetings.
I'm white.
Bro, she really saying she's white. Oh my God.
I'm white.
Hey, Karen, you didn't win this time.
I hope you guys enjoyed today's life lesson with Luis. Make sure to like and subscribe
to Luis. Fuck. I was saying Lewis.
This channel so you get notified every time we release a new video. And as always,
yo,
make
he
sure to share
does kind of. Yo, his video. Yo, I'll hit that with a like. I'll hit that with a fucking like. That wasn't that bad of a video, chat. Nova from 300 Biddies. What do you think is a good deadlift max for an 8th grader? Bro, I don't know if you should be maxing out in 8th grade for deadlift. Like, I maxed out when I was a freshman for, like, Lifetime Fitness, which was weightlifting class. There's no need to max out, right? Like, you're gonna get out. I'm gonna let you know. Every high school guy has this mentality that you need to outlift your friends. But, like, you'll get out of the... You'll eventually have the revelation that maxing out is the biggest waste of time you could ever fucking have, ever, right? Because, like, realistically, going heavy for, like, 5 reps is going to be more beneficial to strength and to muscle than every week just putting on whatever the fuck you think you could lift and ripping that shit off the ground. You're going to break your spine. You won't break your spine, right? Because I did it for 4 fucking years. But the benefits of it are much less. What you want, my honest opinion, good deadlift max for an 8th grader, depends your weight. Depends your height, depends your weight, depends your arm length, right? If you're 5'3" and you have really long arms and you're sumo deadlifting, you're probably going to deadlift way more than somebody that's conventional deadlifting and they're like 6'2", right? Pillsbury for the 300 bits. Did you see the new Mr. Beast video? We did, yes. Also, chat, do I keep my hair long? I'm kind of vibing with it long right now. But it gets all messy. I kind of like it longer. I've been cutting the sides more, but just keep the top long. Go back to the carrot cut. Yo, you're bugging, bro. If I ever go back to the carrot cut, nah, hold up. Let me find a picture, bro. That shit was fucking ass. That shit was ass, bro. Look at this. Like, I know it's very similar, and a lot of you guys are going to say, wow, that's very close. It's not, though. Like, this had no fade. It was higher up, like, here, right? So, like, they actually cut like this, and then it was so short. Like, look how short that is, bro. Like, I could land a plane on that, bro. In, like, my hair, and it makes it even worse, because, like, in the summer, my hair gets so blonde, and, like, this looks bleach blonde. Like, if my hair was bleach blonde this long, it wouldn't be that bad. But, like, holy fuck, dude. Like, that looks awful. That looks so bad. Dude, and you know what's fucked is I have a massive head. Like, I have a massive head. Like, dude, my head is huge. Like, when I need to shave my head, it's going to look so bad. Like, I want to get a buzz cut, but I'm worried what it's going to look like. Just because my head, dude, like, my head's bigger than a basketball. Like, swear to God. Like, my head's fucking huge. Like, it's not, I don't know why. Like, I mean, I could say maybe I have a big brain, but, like, fuck. Dude, Gunio for the fucking sub. Pillsbury for the 300 bets. Nova for the 300 bets. I already read that. Cam for the sub. Bro, I can't even see. Oh, my God. Who the fuck gave this 50? I can't even see it because it just shows the fucking dono ID.
How's your day, Joe Bartolozzi?
Oh, my God. Who gave me that? Who gave me the $50 dono? Who the fuck did that? Thank you for the $50 dono. I don't know your fucking user. How's your day, Joe Bartolozzi? My day's going well. How was yours? Thank you for the 50. Dude, it's some glitch on Streamlabs where the dono ID just shows up instead of the user. If you could somehow tell me who you are, I don't know who you are, though. Thank you for the 50. I don't know. I want to shout you out. Thank you for the 50, though. Nova for the 300 bets. 5'7", 145, and deadlifted 230. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Dude, there doesn't have to be an amount you have to be at. You should just have your own goals, right? Because you're genetically different from everybody. Pillsbury for the 3. Did you play any other Fallout games? No. Scarcore for the 3. I'm an 8th grade. I don't really max out in deadlift and squat. It really doesn't matter at this age. I prefer to prioritize my safety over ego. That's what I'm saying. When you go to a gym for the first time, you want to focus on form first, and then like strength and muscle gain and everything after that. Just so you know what you're doing, because then you'll scale faster. Josh for the sub. And whoever gave that 50, thank you for the fucking 50. I don't know who gave it, but thank you. Also, next video. Husband divorced wife for farting. Lives to regret it.
And Larry gets fired today.
Before anybody says it, we saw a very similar video. We did not see a husband divorce his wife for farting. We saw wife dies from holding in farts. Okay, 2 different videos. Okay, yeah, I know they're very similar, right? We did watch husband doesn't let wife fart. Wife dies from not farting. This one, the wife farts, but doesn't die. The husband just divorces her. Internal for the sub. Sharpie for the 300 bets. Been watching since I've watched your... Been watching a while since I watched your streams. Do you still play Rocket League? No. I haven't played Rocket League in like 8 months. I might play it soon, but I have really no aspiration to play Rocket League anymore.
Work.
Oh, no.
I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's just like, there's better games.
He was at Google in the YouTube department, right? What happened?
He was. You know, he was just always making weird comments, showing up late for work.
Then what did he expect?
Yo, he got a low tuck. Yo, that is a low tuck. Like, his belly button is, like, here. That's, like, past waist tuck. Damn.
No, he was just always making weird comments, showing up late for work.
Then what did he expect?
I know, right?
When is the Mr. Beast video with you coming out? It's the next video coming out, whenever that comes out.
Right? Like, how are you gonna show up late for work every day and then expect to keep your job? I mean, take it seriously, you know what I mean?
Oh my god, I need a fart so
Those
bad.
are the best farts, though. Like, when you feel it navigate your intestines, bro, that, like, no, dead ass. Like, when you feel it navigate your intestines and you just let it rip, dude. Like, and then you feel so much better. A wet fart? Nah, not a wet fart. I ain't ripping wet farts. I'll rip dry farts, but they'll be nice. Bro, like, what the fuck? Bro's talking about wet ass farts. You shit your pants. You probably sharted. What do you mean wet farts? What would be wet? If it's wet, that means you shit your pants. Bro, oh my god! Okay, now I know who it is. Thank you for the other 50, bro. Oh my god.
It was me with the 50 Garrison 0815. I got blessed, so I want to bless my favorite streamer.
Let me look up it's cause, oh fuck. I'm sorry that the dono doesn't come up, but I have no control over that. That's literally a Streamlabs issue. Bro, Seb for the 20 gifted. Oh my god. Seb for the 20 gifted. Garrison 0815 for the 2 $50 donos. Oh my god. Bro, Garrison 0815. I'm sorry I didn't know it was you on the first one, but that's like a Streamlabs thing they gotta fix. I don't know why it's like that. But thank you for the fucking $50 dono, dude. Holy shit. RJ for the 300 bits. When will you play Minecraft? On Mondays. Seb for the 20 gifted. Seb V5221. Thank you for the fucking 20 gifted. Thank them if you got a sub, bro. Oh my god. Thank you for the fucking 20 gifted. Holy shit. RJ for the 300 bits. When will you play Minecraft? Monday. Also, RJ, are you dead ass that your girlfriend broke up with you because you were fucking watching me? I don't believe you. Seb for the fucking 20 gifted subs. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. JB Bacon for the 300 bits. If you remember me, I was the dude that spent $130 on G Fuel. It's coming today. I love your streams. I'm glad that it's shown up today. And thank you for using my code. Code JoeB. 20% off. Big dub. And thank you for fucking Seb for the 20 gifteds. And Garrison for the 250s.
And he keeps talking about a stupid job.
Every day and then expect not to be fired. That's ridiculous. And then on top of that...
I don't know how much longer I can hold this. It's a big one. I shouldn't have eaten all that cheese in the car.
Back in the fridge.
Just rip ass. Just rip ass. Yo, chat. I'm going to ask a genuine question here. You have this is for the guys or girls if you date a girl, right? You have a girlfriend. They rip ass. Are you mad? Are you going to be mad? No. I'd probably think that shit was fucking hilarious. I would probably think that shit was fucking hilarious. Dude, I'm 20. I'm almost 21. I'll still think farts are funny. I'll still think farts are funny. At the end of the day, somebody rips a nice fart. I'll be like, yo, that's fucking hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. I don't care. I don't care. Also, Seb. Yo, Seb, you gotta chill out, bro. Oh my fucking God. What the fuck? Dude, I ain't even know how much money you give me today.
You're welcome, Joe Lol.
Bro, you gave me like 35 subs, $100 dono, and 20,000 bits. Chill out. I appreciate all the subs and the biddies, bro. That is so much fucking money. You do not have to give me that much money. Please know that. Thank you for the fucking 10,000 biddies. Oh my God. 2x for the sub, in for the 3H bets. Is there a way I could get a discount on G Fuel? Code JoeB, 20% off. It's 30% some months, but I think January and February it'll be 20%. Bro, thank you, Seb, for the 10,000 biddies. That is so many fucking bits. Like, that is actually so many fucking bets, dude. React to scary videos, we will at the end of stream. No limit for the 400 bets. Do you think anybody will ever redeem end stream? Yeah. Yeah. Vexed for the sub. Yes. I don't know when. Yo, okay, Manifest. Don't do it this stream. Manifest, how many channel points do you have? Because I think Manifest has the most channel points out of anybody. Also, Seb, thank you for the 10,000 biddies, bro. That's actually nuts. Would I end stream? Yeah. The only time I wouldn't end stream on an end stream is if it was something special, right? Like a charity stream. Like if I was doing a specific event. Like say I was eating the world's hottest chip and somebody redeemed end stream mid me eating it. I'm not gonna fucking end stream. But like if somebody were to genuinely redeem 10 million channel points on a regular stream day, yeah, I'd probably end stream. Rocky for the 3. No one, me violently sharts explosive diarrhea in my white underwear. Ooh woo. Megan for the 300 bits. I want to know what these people do for a living. What people? Like these people?
Nobody would notice. He's always making.
I'm going to make some.
Bro, and Seb, again, bro. Thank you for all the fucking subs and bits. That's nuts.
I'm about to bust. I can't hold this much longer.
Can you stay streaming? Bro, I'm going to be streaming for another fucking 2.5 hours. Yes. Don't worry about me not being live.
Strange comments.
Oh,
about
somebody redeemed headset then. God damn it. It's not bad right now. My hair's a bit matted. But it's not bad.
I need to make a quick phone call to Carl from work before he heads out. I need to remind him of some samples before he leaves.
Okay. I thought you did that in the car.
I told him of a few, but hang on.
Okay. Hey, babe, you forgot your phone. She's gonna need that.
What is this fucking scary music playing?
Oh my God.
Tim.
What was that? Was that a fart?
Yeah.
This is literally Samir's house. Oh, Megan for the 300 bets. Know the people who give somebody donos? Bro, I don't even know. I don't know. I don't want to ask. I feel like that's invasive to ask. But, like, yeah, no, I know what you mean. Dude, this is... Why would you have... Yo, I'm never having a picture of, like, my fucking... Yo, I'm not even making fun of his kid, right? But, like, every newborn looks like Schmeagol, okay? And, like, I'm not... Like, I would never have a framed picture in my hallway of my newborn kid. Like, yo, maybe on the fridge or some shit, but, like, no. Like, I'm gonna have paintings and shit.
So what, Tim?
That's disgusting.
We already watched this. No, we didn't. We watched old wife dies from holding in farts.
5 years of marriage, I've never heard you fart. So gross.
So what, Tim? Women do
5 years of marriage? 5 years of marriage, she never ripped ass in front of him. Yo, you are kidding me. Rubri for the sub.
You know?
I have never known any girl to
I've
fart.
informed Brooke that there will be a day where I fart and I shit my pants in front of her. I have no lie. I've given Brooke a forewarning that there will be a day where I do one of these and I rip ass and I shit my pants. Cause it's gonna happen, right? Like if I'm with Brooke for the rest of my life, there's gonna be a day where I shit my pants when I fart. Like I've told her that. Like within even 2 years. Like, there's going to be a day where I rip ass and I just fucking shit. Like, and then she's going to have to just, like, deal with that. Like, I'm not saying she's going to have to, like, clean my ass. But, like, bro, I'm going to have to tell her. I'm not going to hide it. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be comfortable enough to be like, Brooke, I just shit my pants. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm dating her and I shit my pants, I'm not going to hide it. Like, I'm going to be like, bro, I just shit my pants. Like, we need to go to the bathroom. Like, I just shit my pants. Like, NBA for the sub.
In front of me. Ever.
Seriously, Tim? Grow up.
We gotta go to the bathroom? We meaning, like, if I'm in the car, bro. Like, say Brooke's driving, and I lean and I shit my pants. All right, we gotta go to the bathroom. Fucking find the nearest bathroom. Find the closest 7-Eleven. Because I'm about to throw my underwear out and fucking freeball that bitch. Because, like, I'm not... Yo, if I'm on a road trip and I shit my pants or some shit, and I'm on the road and Brooke's driving, I'm gonna say, pull over. I'm gonna literally throw my fucking underwear in the trash can and keep going, dude. Like, it's over for that. I'm not cleaning them bitches. I'm getting a new pair. That's like a dog fart. Dog farts smell the worst. Those are the only farts that make you want to gag. When you fucking walk by your dog and they rip ass and it's like a silent one. Oh my god. Those are unbearable. Those are like you gotta move your dog into another room because it smells so bad. She about to rip ass
Hey,
again.
Tim, where are you going?
I don't know if I can do this anymore.
Bro's questioning 5 years of marriage from one fart.
What?
I was super grossed out by what happened today.
Are you being serious, Tim?
I have not been more serious than the day I asked you to marry me.
Alexa,
Bro, the only way I would be like, all right, this is so gross, I'm gonna divorce you, is if, like, you walk in on them, like, eating their poop. Like, if you walk in on someone and they're eating their own shit, I'd be like, all right, this is enough to call it quits. But if they fart or shit themselves or some shit, like, bro, yeah, it's gross. But, like, that's not, you don't get a divorce.
It's on.
Okay.
Or playing with it? What the fuck?
Why are you being like this?
It seriously turned me off from you.
Tim, it's just a
Next,
fart.
you're gonna tell me that, like, women poop. Like, next, you're gonna tell me that, like women actually shit.
You know how many I hold?
There's more?
It's just the slippers, Tim.
Come on. You can't even control yourself anymore?
Tim, holding them in is bad. I read online today that a woman died from holding her farts.
We did see that video. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, no, I got it wrong. Husband dies from smelling wife's fart. Oh, but she died from holding them in as well. They both died. I forgot about that.
You know you could die from holding...
You can die from that? No. Well, actually, maybe. Yo, actually, I don't know. Can you die from holding in farts? Yes. Dude, you would have to not fart for like weeks. Like for the gas and everything to like go to your bloodstream or whatever. Bat for the sub.
First of all, don't believe everything you hear online. And second of all, good. If she's that gassy, she deserves to die.
Are you being serious, Tim? This isn't the man I married. How could you say something like that?
Are you the woman I married, or just some big farting machine?
Tim, are we seriously arguing about this right now?
Gemma, I need some time to think about this.
I need some time alone. By the way, we're never eating Taco Bell again.
Tim could not stand the idea of his wife farting. It drove him to the point of abandoning her.
Oh my god, get the kid out of my chat, type in the N-word. You're not cool. You're not cool. Bro, oh my god, ban them. Holy shit, I can't because my chat's going by so fast. Literally L chatter, dude. Holy fucking shit.
That evening.
Seb for the 500 bit. He says L husband, literally.
And left a note.
Bro left a handwritten note saying he's asking for a divorce because she farts.
Asking for a divorce. Tim asking his wife for a divorce because she farted made headlines, and the community was in outrage. Tim's boss at Google and CEO of YouTube heard about this and fired him immediately, and all major companies refused to hire him. Tim lost a lot of money in his divorce due to the judge being a female and gave him the harshest penalties. He owed his wife alimony and more than 50% of his savings. Tim realized his immaturity came with a price, and after a difficult year, he found himself jobless.
Why is she crying? She's living large. Why is she fucking crying? She just got half of what this bro has. She just got half of what this man has because he divorced her for farting. She made out like a fucking bandit. She got everything.
Homeless,
bro got alimony.
Begging on the streets. Meanwhile, Gemma was depressed, but she slowly got over Tim and found the strength to move on, realizing he didn't love and respect her. She started focusing more on herself, spending time on things she enjoyed, and one day met a handsome physical trainer.
Yo, he keeps staring at her ass. That is actually nuts. In like 4 seconds, he just gave that shit a glance. No fucking way.
And one day met a handsome physical trainer at the gym while doing yoga. She accidentally farted in his face during downward dog. After a year and...
Okay, see, that is weird. He just gave her a thumbs up. If you're in a physical training session and somebody rips ass in your face, now that's something to get mad about, right? Like, now that's just, bro, I'm not giving you a thought. Like, you rip ass, whatever. You rip ass in my face and I don't know you, dude. I'm going to be like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you could have just held that for 5 seconds. Buddy's saying, we'll code HTML for food.
And a half, Gemma and Tim ran into each other once again.
Tim?
Oh my god, Gemma, is that you? You look
Big D.
You look amazing.
Yeah, and you look like trash, literally.
Wow, you took everything from me.
No, you did this to yourself. Anyways, this is my new fiance, Jack.
Hey, man.
Jack, this is my ex-husband.
Yo,
Tim.
he got a poop fetish. Yo, he definitely got a poop fetish. Yo, for her to rip ass in his face and him to be like smiling, nah. Like that's, yo, he got a poop fetish. Some shit. Bro, nah. Yo, it's got it. Yo, he was literally like when she fucking shit in his face. Now that's actually gross.
You married a homeless man, Gemma?
No. He wasn't homeless when we
Yo,
were
2-inch. Yo, did 2-inch leave? Yo, 2-inch. NBA for the sub. Yo, 2-inch. You. She in your league? Bad for the sub. Sinbad Cosmic and Optic for the sub. SL for the $25 dono. I can't see who donated because the fucking donate shit is fucked up. I can still read the message, though. Hey, Joe, me and my girlfriend love your stream. Could you say, what's up, Andrea? What's up, Andrea? Thank you for the $25 dono. I can't see your user. I mean, obviously, I could see that your girlfriend is Andrea. But, yeah, thank you for the $25 dono. What's up, Andrea? Juan for the 500 biddies. What hair product do you use? I use Head & Shoulders 2-in-1. I'm not even going to cap. Bro, oh my God, 2-inch just said he would eat the shit. Bro, 2-inch just literally said I would eat her poop. Bro, you're bugging. Seb for the 500 bets. Sinbad for the sub. Bro, and SL, thank you for the fucking 25. And hello to Andrea. Wait, hold up. Everybody's saying Eagles is doing well. Oh, it's 6-0 Eagles. Dub. Lil for the sub.
together. He lost everything in the divorce.
Yo. If the Eagles win the game before I'm done stream, I'll give 20 subs.
Hey, Jack. Be careful of her. You know she farts, right?
Now I know why he left this. Tim, is it, right? Listen, I know she farts, and I love...
Before I end, yeah. No, they might be done before. If I'm live for another 2.5 hours, game would likely be over.
Love her farts.
They won't win before? Well, I mean, they have to win, and they have to win before I end.
Really smell like roses.
You're too much, Jack.
All I'm saying though is if the Eagles win if the Eagles win this game and they win the Super Bowl, Philadelphia will be in shambles. That city will be up in flames. Everyone, bro, that Pennsylvania will be non-existent for a week. After that shit, no one's going to work. No one's going to go to work. They're going to start lighting shit on fire. They're going to start breaking into buildings. But they did it last time, too. Last time the Eagles won the fucking Super Bowl. Bro, like, for a week, Philadelphia just was shut down. No one did anything.
Well, I'm glad you two found each other and are happy.
Thank you, Tim. Seriously. It means a lot coming from you.
Gemma, I'm sorry for everything. Please forgive me.
Of course, Tim, I do. Have a good one.
Supposed to have a good one. He's homeless.
Hey, Tim, we have something for you.
Yeah?
No.
That'll hopefully...
Yeah, nah, they poop on each other. Yeah, nah, yeah. Yeah, now they're going to go home. They're going to catch some Cleveland steamers. Some shit like that. Nope.
Make it smell less like trash, Tim. Take care.
Yo, would that count as harassment? If somebody like consistently ripped ass in you, like they never hurt you, but like they ripped ass in your face like every day, would that like count as harassment? Like that would be some level of it. Like, if they just wouldn't leave you, they just keep farting on you. That has to be. Scarcore for the 300 bets. Since we're off topic, in your opinion, what is the worst fetish? See, I'm not going to kink shame, right? But, like, dude, what's the worst fetish? I don't know. I don't know most fetishes. There's probably really weird ones, dude. Bro, I'm really about to Google this. Necrophilia. Immediately the weirdest one. That's having sex with dead bodies. Necrophilia. Literally, immediately. That is literally the weirdest one immediately. There's ones that are arousal to feces, crowded places, stone, sun rays, wood, elderly people, statue. Yeah, no, necrophilia. Because that's illegal and whack. What about animals? Bro, that's not even a fetish, is it? Isn't that just bestiality? Well, yeah, it would count as one, too. Oh, see, I don't know, dude. They're both, like, how do you can't choose which one's weirder. Which one's weirder, bestiality or necrophilia? They're both gross.
Women hold their farts too much, and it's very unhealthy. As men, we need to respect.
But are those fetishes? That's not even a fetish. That's like that. Like then you're getting into like. Then you could say like, yeah, pedophilia, necrophilia, bestiality. Like that's all just weird shit. You know what I mean? Like that's not even a fetish. That's not a fetish. That's just odd shit. You know what I mean? Like a fetish is like poop, like pee, like or like a mommy fetish or some shit. Like that's different. Like that's different than like something that's like a crime, right? Like if your fetish is a crime, it's not a fetish. Abby's for the 300 bets. I'm in PA. I'm genuinely scared of what will happen to PA if the Eagles win. Dude, even if they don't win, it'll still be bad. Rivera for the 300 bets. Philly will have a major earthquake if they win because of EDP cheering and jumping. I don't even know if he doesn't even live in PA.
Women farting as well. Women should not be held to an unhealthy standard for no reason. And
bro's really about to give me a 3-minute talk about why farting's okay. Don't need that. All right, that was a good video. Sub for the 300 bets. That one's that Dahmer had. What, the fetish that Dahmer had? See, that's not I wouldn't say that's a fetish. Dahmer liked cutting up bodies and like necrophilia and shit. Like that's not a fetish. That's just like insanity. Like that's literally insanity. Like that's not even something that's like, oh yeah, that's just like somebody's personal preference. No, that's weird. Yeah, that's just you're a psychopath. Like that's actually you're just insane. Like you kill people. You kill people, cut up their body, and do weird shit with it. What the fuck? All right, next video. I made the world's largest pizza. Yo! What for the fucking 5,000 biddies?
Nah, man, I mean, what product do you use to style your hair? Not in the shower, Joe
nothing.
Bart Payne.
Oh, swear to God, nothing. Nothing. Yo, does my hair look better like that? Like, just fucked up? I don't know. Like, no, I don't use any products at all. I think it's just my hair's been kind of trained to, like, be this way. Like, if you brush your hair in a certain direction enough, it'll stay there. So I think I think it's literally just that. Like, it's just water. I do have, like, hair, like, styling things, but I will rarely use them. If I continue to grow out my hair, I'll have to start using them. But right now, I literally use nothing. All right. Sean for the sub. Yeah, W Air Rack. Yo, y'all have been bitching at me to watch an Air Rack video for so long, too. And now we're finally going to fucking watch one. Because it's kind of like Mr. Beast. Like, I made the world's largest pizza. I was in the one with the world's largest burger. So, yeah, this is kind of like a cool-esque Mr. Beast vid.
You're looking at what will be the world's largest pizza.
Ooh, Pizza Hut partner. Sean for the sub. Nah, bro, you gotta get a buzz cut. That would not be good. I feel like I would look weird. Unless I had a beard. Did you watch the new Mr. Beast video? Yeah, I did, Scarcore. Yesterday. In between As Dusk Falls.
Or the world's largest failure. Me, if I mess this up. Okay. Now, the current world record for the world's largest pizza is held by the folks over in Rome, Italy, home of pasta, passion, and pizza. They walked so that I could run, and run away I will with the record for the world's largest pizza. I'm sorry, Italy. It's something I would never say because this record is mine. To do this, it's going to take hundreds of people, 10,000 pounds of dough, 5,000 pounds of salt.
10,000 pounds of dough? Bro, the world's largest burger is 6,000 pounds. The dough alone is 10,000 pounds. Who the fuck? How are they eating that? How do you cook it? How do you cook that? Right? Like the burger itself, when I was watching that, when that video comes out, I'll talk about it more because I don't want to spoil anything. But like that cooking process was hard as shit, right? How the hell are you going to cook this? I don't think they will. It's just going to be raw. Ugh. Maybe in the sun? No.
And 9,000
maybe like heating lamps.
Pounds of cheese. I'm speaking really confidently like this because I'm trying to mask the fact.
What? For another 5,000 biddies, bro. Oh my God. Sir for the sub, the goat for the 300 biddies. How's your day? First time sending bits. My day's good. How's yours? And Juan, thank you for the fucking 5,000 biddies again. Might as well get the 10K bit badge. You're the best streamer ever. You're actually goated as fuck. Thank you for being a W Mans and W streamer. Thank you for the nice message and the fucking 5,000 biddies. And 10K bit badge. Thank you for the fucking 5,000 bits.
Fact that I have no idea if we're actually going to successfully break this record. Now, if you've been with me for the past year, then you know that on my 8th birthday, I threw a pizza party for all my friends, and not one person showed up.
Oh my God, that happened to me one time. When I was in 2nd grade, I had a party during a snowstorm. Oh, this was so sad. I remember I was so upset. I had a party during a snowstorm, and it was like a foot of snow, and no one showed up. Oh my God, it's gonna make me cry. Like, dude, I remember, no, not because it's like, I'm sad about it now, but I remember how sad I was then. Because I was like, wow, nobody cares. And then there was another time, dude, the first time I ever invited a friend over my house. He didn't show up. It was oh my God, it was also 2nd grade. It was 2nd grade, like, because my birthday was in February and there was a snowstorm. So nobody showed up to my birthday in 2nd grade. And then the same year, damn, 2nd grade might have been the worst year ever. Spring of that same year. Or not same, or yeah, it was the same year. Spring of that same, like, grade year. I invited him over. And I waited outside. Because I didn't have a phone, right? But, like, we coordinated it at school. And he was like, okay, I'll be there then. And I didn't have a phone because I was in 2nd grade. And my mom didn't have their mom's phone. And so, like, I told him, he was like, yeah, I'll be there, bro. Like, yeah, my mom's coming over. Yeah, we talked about it for, like, a week. And he was like, okay, I'll be there at, like, 4 p.m. And I waited for 2 hours outside. And he didn't show up. But then I ate pizza with my mom and watched a movie. Bro, like, that's why, like, yo, y'all gotta realize that, like, even if your parents piss you off, like, yo, like, my mom was really there for me then. Like, that's, like, a W mom moment. Because, like, I literally just sat there and I was so upset. I was so upset. I was like, oh, my God. And then I went to school the next day. Or was it the next day? Because it was, like, a Friday or some shit. I went to school, like, that Monday. And I was like, bro, why didn't you show up? And he was like, my mom wouldn't take me. And so, I was like, like, I don't know if he was lying or not to this day. But I was like, damn, bro. Like, that pissed me off. Like, I was, like, so upset. Yo, that was, like, yo, sorry for the trauma dump there, chat. Sorry for the trauma dump, chat.
This year, I promised you guys that if we
move on,
hit 10 million subscribers before the end of the year, that I would throw a new pizza party with you guys, my new friends. And you guys came through, shooting the channel to 11 million subscribers. And now we finally have a shot at bringing this project to life. The world's largest pizza.
Yeah, they do have heating fucking lamps. That's exactly what I said. Is that a heating lamp? What is this?
Starting with the dough. So this is probably the whole pizza worth of dough, right?
Are you kidding?
What do you mean?
This is like a solid 20th of the dough that we need for the pizza.
Okay, let's start moving, boys. So this pizza is gonna be 132 feet across, and we're gonna have to.
Bro, how are they gonna cook it? Stop for the sub. Juan for the 5,000 biddies again, bro. Thank you.
Build, cook, and deliver this pizza.
Such a waste. What if they don't eat it? Like, a lot of people were like, oh, like, the waste. See, again, then I'm spoiling shit. But, like, no, they don't waste it.
For 48 hours.
Or Mr. Beast didn't waste it. I don't know about if they're going to waste the pizza.
In order to comply with health code rules. I'm not gonna lie, prepping all of this dough for a 132-foot pizza is no easy task. Luckily, Pizza Hut came through for the boys and supplied literally everything we needed. So it's 10 p.m. right now.
And this whole video is an ad for Pizza Hut. Bro, they paid for everything. He paid $0 for this shit.
We're supposed to be halfway done with the pizza, and we are 16% done with this pizza.
Damn, do I have respect for Pizza Hut for trying to pull through? Fuck. Like, I dissed them the other day, but, like, I respect the grind.
You could say things are looking pretty good.
Because Pizza Hut fell the fuck off, but now they're trying to come back. Joe's for the 500 biddies.
I personally think we're probably not going to make it.
What kind of pizza do you eat?
Pepperoni. What about you?
I eat pineapple.
No! No! I give you the pizza Zamboni. That's right. I took 10 ovens and mounted them to wheels. God.
This is definitely not the most efficient way to cook this thing. Bro, you could have gotten, like, hanging lamps or some shit. This looks like, bro's got a lawnmower of fucking ovens.
That's too much cheese.
Oh, why don't you come over here and get off your
That's
lazy...
also not gonna cook it, dude. That's gonna melt the cheese and the dough's still gonna be raw as shit.
butt and show me what good amount of cheese is.
Why don't you come over here and stick your feet under my pizza
I'm gonna put some
Zamboni?
cheese in your butt!
Guys, you want to do a bit over here?
No!
Never! I don't ever want to do that.
All right, so we've been in this building for 14 hours making this pizza. I'm about to collapse. Luckily, we have all these amazing people working overnight to make this beautiful vision come to fruition. We're 6 hours behind on making this pizza, but me and the boys are literally about to collapse. Tomorrow, we set a world record. While the boys and I had our
they're there for multiple days? They're just gonna leave the pizza there? Seb for the sub. Tzar for the 300 bits. Hello, fellow New Jerseyan. Hello. And Joe's for the 500 bits.
first bit of sleep, the night shift crew continued working hard to make the pizza, especially Juanisha.
I used to come to this stuff as a kid and watch, go see Guinness stuff. So to participate, awesome.
However, the next morning, we would run into our first major problem. All right, I just woke up with the boys. We're about to see the pizza progress for the first time this morning.
Okay. The best job you could ever have is not being Mr. Beast. It's not being Airrack. It's being the guys in the video that are with Mr. Beast. Like Nolan and Chris and not Jimmy. Jimmy's literally Mr. Beast. And Carl, bro. Cause like they get to just be in every video and they don't have to plan anything. They're just paid for being entertaining. But, like, entertaining, and it's not just entertaining, like, oh, you have to, like, deal with all this shit. Like, no. Like, everything's handled for them. All they have to do is just make the video fun. Which, I mean, yes, you kind of have to have such a low-stress environment for them to be able to, like, make it that entertaining. But it's just like, dude, they literally just get to fuck around. Like, that's their job.
Todd, did you know that this was happening like that?
Same with, like, Danny Duncan and, like, his friends. Like, Danny Duncan's, like, any of those big YouTubers that just do random shit. Being a part of that crew, like, just, dude, you just get paid. You just get paid. And you're just for being there. Not even for being there. Yeah, you have to do shit. But, like, for being entertaining.
So what are the consequences of it not being done yet?
I mean, we might have to get our hands dirty, boys.
That was a fire hose.
All right, boys, I found the most reasonable way to apply sauce. Real quick, I gotta put my Crocs in four-wheel drive. 3,
Dude, is that a fire hose?
Bro, it's so powerful. I need some backup. 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh! Whoa! That was everything that I wanted it to be. Now this pizza is not just any ordinary pizza. This is a Pizza Hut pizza. About a year ago, I DM'd Pizza Hut and asked if they would help me make the world's largest pizza. And for some reason, they agreed to help a stupid YouTuber make the world's largest pizza. And now
publicity. For some reason, it's hot. Bro, I don't want to say that tastes. I don't know though if that. Yo, chat, you think that would taste like a regular Pizza Hut pizza? No fucking shot. They're cooking it from top down with like a rotisserie oven. Like, no. Seb for the sub.
we're actually here. So this is not
like making the burger taste like good or edible was hard enough for the Mr. Beast thing. Like this, dude, this is like 10 times as big because it's a fucking pizza.
just the world's largest pizza. This is the world's largest Pizza Hut pizza. It's actually their new Big New Yorker.
Hey, Eric, I'm gonna miss you, man.
What?
Looks extremely dangerous.
That's the whole point. Mafia, spam Pizza Hut W in chat.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
He got all of the cheese on one section. That one's the extra cheese slice.
Oh my god! Oh my god. That was exactly how I envisioned it. It's topping time. Toppings say a lot about a person. Some people like pepperoni. Oh!
I'm starting to think that we're doing this the fun way, not the fast way.
And for the 1%
Yeah.
of
Sad for this stuff. I feel like I could do this more efficiently in like a day.
you that like pineapple on your pizza, you disturb me, and this is for you.
Was that pineapple?
Bro! Alright, so my pizza making methods were not so effective, but luckily about a month ago on Instagram I asked you guys to help me make some tools that would be useful for the world's largest pizza. Oh my gosh!
Oh my god.
What in the world?
The world's biggest pizza cutter.
This is what, like 7 feet tall?
The world's largest pizza topper.
Human to topper scale.
Topper Guild? Topper Guild the TikToker? What the fuck? Why is... Topper made the topper?
The world's largest pizza topper.
Human to topper scale.
Oh! No! No!
Oh my gosh! Bro! This is all the Mafia signatures up here?
Yeah, every single one of
Bro, is Topper a successful YouTuber? I have not seen him in a while. Dude, he has 12 million subs. What the fuck? Surprising Iraq with the largest pizza topper. But then it just broke. Damn, he actually gets views. I bought my biggest hater a Lamborghini. Damn, he actually does get views. Holy shit. Escaping ICE prison, only using a match, and then his shorts get a shitload of views. Yo, Topper probably makes a fucking bag. Dude, I thought he only did TikTok for the longest time. With their race. His videos are short as hell, though. Doesn't compare to the Bartman's video. Oh my god, exclamation point YouTube. Little shout, little quick shout. Oh my god, look at these amazing thumbnails. Look at these amazing videos here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, look, the titling, the thumbnail, everything's perfect, right? Oh my god. Quick shout, had to get a quick plug. I something for the sub, Joe's for the 1,000 biddies. Seth for the 2 subs, and SAR for the 300 bets. It's not T-SAR, it's SAR. T-SAR. What do you mean? That's how you... T-S-A-R is SAR, right? Am I saying it wrong? Ryle for the 300 bets. And Joe's for the fucking 1,000 betties, bro. Blaze for the sub. Every thumbnail looks the same. Bro, okay. Chat, do I have good thumbnails? I know, like, some of y'all are going to be like, bro, they're so similar. Because what else would I fucking make them look like? You have to show me what the video's about, maybe a bit of text. That's the fucking thumbnail. What else would I do? Most patient man ever. Art in a sewing needle. Old people try weed. Some old dude high. First time smoking. I tell you what the video's about. I don't do no clickbait shit. You gotta do new faces? I do. They're not repeated. Like, I mean, sometimes I'll use the same one twice, but like most of the time they're actually pretty new. It's just I'm making similar faces. Yo, do a poll on what... Yo, you need more faces. What faces? Making a thumbnail face ain't that easy, bro. You're forgetting the red line? What, the fucking red arrow? Hold up. Seb for the sub. Are my thumbnails good? Yes or no? Be real, chat. Be real, be real. Be real. Hold up, the poll's going up. The poll's taking forever to fucking go up. Use Brooke's face. It looks so exaggerated. Well, it's supposed to. Like, dude, my thumbnails have definitely gotten better. For sure. Like, like, this one's good. The dumbest Shark Tank product. Me, boom, the product. How much it costs? Her. Like, they're simple. But, like, that's what you're supposed to do. Like, who else? Like, I'm trying to think of other YouTubers that do React-based things. Like, his thumbnails are different, but then it doesn't really tell you, like, as much what the video's about. Youngest CEO on Shark Tank is a killer. Like, you don't know it's his video. Like, you know it's my video because I'm in it. Make a thumbnail face right now. Bro, you just make overly exaggerated faces. That's basically all you do. That's what a thumbnail face is. XX for the sub. It just tells you what the video's about. A thumbnail is supposed to tell you what the video's about and let you know whether or not you want to click the video. Like, I can't really make it more interesting. Even, like, Danny Gonzalez's is the fucking same. Like, and everybody always, like, boasts about how good his thumbnails are. Like, his are, like, yeah, a little more edited, but they're still the same thing. If you watch or Cody Co, the same thing.
All right.
React faces. His are actually even more simple. His is just him and one other person. Like, motherfuckers dissing my shit. They're the same. Seb for the 5 gifted. Think of the 5 gifted Seb V or Seb V5221. Bro, you don't have to gift any more subs. You're spending a shitload of money. Krista for the sub, XX for the sub, Seb for the sub, and Seb for the 5 gifteds. Think of the fucking gifteds. Mr. Beast as well. Mr. Beast's reactions. Bro, it's the same face. Now that's one that's never changed. This is the same face. Or Sniper Wolf. Every YouTuber does it. Like, I know y'all are saying, like, some of y'all are being like, bro, the thumbnail's not it. But, like, you can't do, there's nothing else to make it. If I didn't, yo, this is what I'm saying. I understand the thumbnails can be a bit cringe sometimes. If I didn't do the thumbnails, you wouldn't click on them. Max Taylor's are the best, bro, because he's playing scary games. That's what it is. Max Taylor games. He's playing scary games. It's a scary react face. It's still the same thing. It's just him being scared. It's like, I'm not dissing it. I'm just saying it's the same thing that I do. Like, bro, it's the same thing. Like, if you diss the react face, you're just dissing every reaction that you could do. Even Corey Kenshin does the same thing. React face. What he's doing. React face. React face. React face. React face. React face. React face. It's the same fucking thing. Even FaZe Rug. All of them. Mobile for the sub. We're moving on.
A sign right here.
Penguins has the best thumbnails. Moist Critical has objectively the worst thumbnails. He has such good name recognition because his videos are amazing that people will click them no matter what. Moist Critical's thumbnails are actually not how you should make thumbnails if you want to grow. But he just has such name recognition that he'll just keep growing. His videos are amazing. That's why, like, I'm not dissing Moist Critical, by the way.
What would you say if I were to hand the keys of this to a Mafia member? Are you down for that?
I'm down.
Since we're making this video because we hit 10 million subscribers, and you guys are the ones that made that happen, for any of you guys at home who weren't able to make it to the world...
Take notes from Charlie. Oh, my God. Bro. Nah, y'all are pissing me off now. Y'all are pissing me off. His thumbnails, you don't know that it's him. I need to talk about this. I'm not that stupid. It's like, yeah, it's clickbaity in the sense that, like, oh, this is going to be a good-ass Charlie video. What's it going to be about? But, like, you don't know, like, what the video's about most of the time. You just, like, I would say mine are more clickable in the sense that, like, oh, I'm trying to get a newer audience. He's already so big that people will just watch him.
Largest pizza party. I would like to deliver this golf cart for one of you guys as a thank you. All you have to do is go like the picture.
2K for the sub.
Of me next to it, drop a follow, and one of you is going to win it. That's it. It's that simple. It actually makes me sad because this thing is sick.
I haven't won yet. I don't know what's going on with
I've been
voting you guys can't win. You guys keep asking to win.
Yo, but chat, do you actually think my thumbnails are good? Like, like, what's wrong with them? Chose for the 1,100 bits. If you just say they're the same, like, you really can't change them.
Golf cart wasn't the only present I was going to give you guys. Since the beginning of the year, I've also been planning a party to celebrate hitting 10 million subscribers, and
they're basic. Yeah.
One of you guys will get a slice. So the boys and I
the
headed
faces? You don't like my thumbnail faces? What, when I go? When I fucking just sit there and make the dumbest face ever?
The YouTube theater to finally have the pizza party 8-year-old Eric always wanted.
Here we go. Oh! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go!
Bro, I'm fast forwarding. I just want to see the pizza. I just want to see the... Bro, that shit is undercooked. That shit is definitely undercooked.
Act of service to the people of Los Angeles. It's very beautiful. I think we're literally going to do this in the next 30 minutes.
It's happening. It's actually happening right now.
I'm excited.
Wanisha has been talking for... Be here in like 20 minutes.
How do they cook it?
Brittany, I like your hat.
How do you boys feel?
Brittany, you have my life in the palm of your hands.
I guess I have one question for you, Brittany. Did we get the record?
Well,
bro, there should be a stipulation that it has to be cooked.
I can confirm that you were a brand new Guinness World Records.
Bro, like, that's not cooked.
Brittany, thank you so much.
My pleasure. On behalf of Guinness World Records, you are now officially amazing.
Oh my God! I waited my whole life for that. Let's go.
It's cooked. They had a heating machine. Brother, you can see the cheese specks. That's not cooked. And the dough is definitely raw. They gotta cook it, but when they separate it, they'll probably cook it. CSAT for the 3-inch bits. Don't read this out loud. There's a guy on YouTube that copies your streams. I know. They've been doing that for like 8 months. Oh, I copyright it.
Brittany, thank you so much.
My pleasure. On behalf of Guinness World Records, you are now officially amazing.
They said don't read it out loud. I read it out loud because I already know.
Oh my God! I waited my whole life for that. Let's go. We freaking did it!
Yeah! Oh my God, is this guy crying?
Yeah! I love you guys. Thank you.
After 3 days of building this pizza, we have finally done it. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you for 10 million subscribers. Thank you to Pizza Hut for helping.
Imagine Mr. Beast beats it in like a week. That would be so fucked. Like next week. Yo, this was sponsored by Pizza Hut. Next week, Little Caesars. Next week, Little Caesars sponsors Mr. Beast. And they just fucking make a bigger one by like a foot.
Helping us build the world's largest pizza.
That would be actually a fuck you play. That would be so nuts. Oh my God. All right. I want to move on. My homeless girl share my story animated. Oh God. C7 for the 300 bitties. My dad asked me if I want to go get Pizza Hut while watching this video. To physically go to a Pizza Hut? Bro, no. If you're eating pizza, you pick that shit up and then go eat it. Eating pizza at a pizza place, I haven't done that since, like, finishing a soccer game when I was 10. My homeless girl share my story animated. For the people saying no, the video is over. I don't know why you're saying no. My story's the worst? Well, we'll see how bad this one is. I love how cringy they are.
Hey, everyone. I'm Andre, 27.
Hi, everyone. My name's Joe.
7 years old from the USA. In life, sometimes the best of things come to us in the most unexpected situations. The story that happened between me and Grace 2 years ago is a typical example of that. Let me tell you about it. I was 25 years old at the time.
Ripping up the cake. God damn. That is not how you hold a fucking cake. Bro, why got that shit in his lap? Bear hugging it.
Old at the time, finishing my degree at dental school. It was drizzling that night, and I was walking quickly home from my evening class when I saw a homeless girl sitting tired on the side of the road near my parking lot. She didn't look older than me, probably around 23.
Yo, is he trying to say that he rizzes up a homeless person?
Years old. I didn't want to step over her rudely and say nothing. I knew many people had aversion to the homeless because of their appearance and problems in life.
I feel like that is a power issue. Like, you're going to ask them to go on a date, but like, dude, they're more motivated to say yes because you might give them somewhere to, like, live or something like that.
But I had always been taught.
I feel like that's also fucked. Hey, I'll give you food if you go on a date with me. Ugh.
By my parents as a child to respect people in all circumstances. So I stopped and said hello to her. In response to my greeting, Grace looked panicked. Her appearance was miserable with her hair, though not in a mess, but quite sticky, and the clothes dirty. But her eyes were like humble pools of water. Because of those eyes, I lingered and talked to her. My parents always said that homeless people appreciate human contact a lot. Moreover,
like they're not human. Like, bro, like that is the weirdest thing I've ever heard. You know, my parents told me that you should always speak to homeless people because they love human contact. They're not a fucking dog. Like, you could just speak to them. They know language. They're humans.
A poor student at the time, so in such a situation I could only talk to her since I did not have money to give. Through that conversation,
Yo, she probably thought he was annoying as fuck.
I learned that her name was Grace. Grace was forced out of her home by her parents when she was 20 and had been roaming the streets ever since. Regarding the reason for being kicked out of the house, I think she did mention it, but let me be honest with you, at that time I was too busy watching her and didn't pay
That might be the most important thing in this conversation, right? Because, like, you're saying, my homeless girl, you want to date her. She might have gotten kicked out of the house for doing crack. Like, are you gonna hear her out? You gonna actually listen to the goddamn story? You just gonna stare at her eyes.
Close attention. I felt ashamed to think that she was a 7 out of 10. She had absolutely no unpleasant odor like the homeless people I'd encountered before.
Oh my God, brother is raiding homeless people. The other woman I met the other day on along the street on my hunt to find a waifu smelled pretty rancid. It's like she'd been not newly homeless. She's been homeless for a while. Grace, on the other hand, is newly homeless.
When Grace finished the story,
her scent hasn't begun to reek yet.
I came to consciousness and returned to reality. It was raining,
making her prime waifu material.
Harder, and Grace was trying to pull up her torn blanket to cover her head. And so I did something that changed my life.
Bro, for the people saying her biddies tig as fuck, dude, she's literally a animated figurine. She is a fucking drawing.
Forever, which was to offer her a shower and a meal at my house. The whole drive in the car with me, Grace didn't say anything. She was very shy, but her face, especially her eyes, showed gratitude. When we went up to the apartment where I lived, the neighbors gave us dirty looks, but I just bowed my head and walked faster. I knew what they were thinking.
This is the 6th homeless person you brought home this week. But then I said, I'm on the hunt for my waifu. I can't stop until I find the perfect one.
Entering my modest apartment, I quickly showed
This
her
is some Jeffrey Dahmer type shit. Yo, no lie. Like, you're rizzing up homeless people, you murder them, and then bury them under your floorboards. Like, this is actually the start of, like, how I almost got away with it. Like, this is literally the start of a TV show.
Her where the bathroom was. After that,
you're picking up homeless people, bringing them home, and killing them.
I did not forget to find and give her ladies' shower stuff, which my ex left behind when we broke up. 35 minutes later, she came out with just a towel wrapped around her body, and in her hands were the clothes she had just washed. I froze for a few seconds. To be honest, she was an 8 out of 10 without the dirt.
Bro, there's no way he's fucking rating them. Oh my God. To be honest, after she got all that muck off of her, it ranked her up a notch. Still on the hunt for a 10 out of 10 homeless waifu, though.
Realizing she was awkward in that towel, I quickly ran to look for the clothes that my ex had left and gave it to her. None of the items were fancy, but when Grace put them on, she looked like a proper lady. After she changed, I invited her to the table. While she was taking a shower, I quickly prepared some pasta and red bean salad, all of which were trivial because I hadn't made any money yet. When we started to eat for a little while, Grace suddenly burst into tears. "Nobody has ever been so kind to me. I can't repay you, but if you want to..." I knew what she was thinking, but that was not who I was. I replied, "You're..."
Really? Really? Bro, you're rating homeless people. And you're saying, but I'm not that kind of guy. I know I took you home, gave you clothing, started changing your ranking amongst the other homeless. However, that's not who I am.
"You're a beautiful girl, but doing so is not the right thing at all. Besides, I'm not that kind of man." Her relief on her face upon hearing that from me told me that I had done the right thing. We finished dinner in silence, and then she
I was hoping I would get lucky that night.
Asked me to take her back to her spot on the street where we met. Of course I agreed, even though it was already quite late. I took her home with some other clothes from my ex, some soap, 2 old blankets, and leftovers. When we arrived at her home on the side of the road, she cried and gave me a grateful kiss on the cheek like a friend and said, "I will never forget you." And I would never forget the softness of Grace's kiss on my cheek.
Then he cut up her body parts and put it in a vat of acid. That's how this story would genuinely end. That's how this story would genuinely end. Then he cut up her body parts and threw it in a vat of acid. Nobody would actually fucking do this. Like, dude, this guy, this is literally a psychopath story. Like, yeah, you're helping them, but, like, you're also, like, this is just weird. Like, this is just weird.
Almost every day after school, I would go over to where she sat. Sometimes I would bring meals for both of us. We ate and chatted and gradually became good friends. We maintained that habit almost daily for 2 months, even though it was just an act of charity at first. At that time, she got a job at a food store and occasionally brought food back to both of us. She also found a nearby shelter and could take a bath there once a week. I was glad to see her life improved.
Once a week. GK for the sub, Jack, and J2 for the sub. Seb for the 300 biddies. I do watch her all the time because she's on YouTube. I'm glad you're getting the money you deserve, Joe. Who are you talking about? Oh, C-Sev? Or wait, not C-Sev. You're talking about what C-Sev was saying, the person that copies my YouTube videos.
But she was still homeless.
Or not my YouTube videos, my Twitch VODs.
Time after finishing dinners on the sidewalk, when we said goodbye, I often got a kiss on the cheek from her, and it made my heart flutter. One evening, after 3 months
it made my loins tingle. I longed for, what was her name? I longed for Grace, but knowing that she was not a 10 out of 10 waifu, it would never work.
Habit of meeting on the sidewalk like that, I invited her to my apartment again with the reason that
jittery.
A change of setting would be nice, as chatty as we were normally.
Why is she dirty again? What the fuck? Bro, she looks perfectly fine here.
Again, with the reason that a change
she has a job now.
Setting would be nice. As chatty as we were normally, on the drive home, neither one of us said a word. We knew what would happen when we got home. She had washed and wore the best clothes in the pile of old clothes from my ex. And what should have happened did happen. As soon as the door opened, we rushed into each other. We made out wildly and had sex for a couple of hours in my place.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Fucking hell.
I was smart enough to understand what it might bring me.
Afterwards, Grace has informed me she had this disease called syphilis. Unlucky. Unlucky, I guess. GGWP.
But I was not rational enough to think at the moment what she...
Unlucky. Unknowingly, Grace had told me that she had contracted something called HIV.
He might have. She put all the gratitude into it and cried a bit when we were done. But this time, I...
GGWP. 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 Yo, Jesus Christ, chat. Warren for the sub.
Knew it was happy tears. But when I woke up the next morning alone in that apartment because Grace had left late the night before, I lied in bed worried that she might have a sexually transmitted disease.
The next day, my area started to get really itchy. These warts started forming. I didn't know what was going on.
And immediately felt itchy all over.
Oh, Jesus.
I made an
appointment
to see a doctor for a checkup and didn't see Grace for a week. I didn't catch anything. Phew.
God damn. Until the doctor told me I had AIDS.
I was happy and relieved, so I ran to Grace's place to find her.
I didn't actually catch an STD. I ended up getting ringworm.
But Grace was not there. Even her stuff was not there as usual. I stood in that corner waiting all afternoon, but didn't see her come back. When it began to get darker, my thoughts became negative. Could it be that she was upset upon knowing that I suspected and discriminated against her? Grace might have left because I didn't see her for a week after we had sex. I liked her and didn't want to lose a great girl like Grace. At that thought, my tears started to fall and I couldn't see well anymore. But a few seconds later, I saw a vague figure of a girl running towards me. She hugged me tightly, and I immediately realized the familiar scent. I thought you abandoned...
Familiar scent? But, like, you can't recognize their face? What are you, a dog?
To me. I didn't dare to leave the spot at all because I waited for you. But
I recognized that 34th block Taco Bell smell.
Today is the day for me to take a shower in that shelter. I thought,
bro, why don't you just let her live with you? like you guys are basically dating at this point. You just pick her up every day off of the streets. You have sex and then you bring her back. Like, that's like closer to like prostitution. Like if you actually like her, why are you making her stay at a homeless shelter?
But you wouldn't want to come back finding me.
It's because she's not great. She is still not 10 out of 10 waifu. She is currently an 8.63.
Stinking, so I had to go there with all of my belongings. Did I make you wait long? Without letting Grace finish what she was saying, I held her tightly and kissed her passionately. That moment I knew this was the girl for me. From that day on, Grace moved in with me in my apartment. We left the apartment together hand in hand, and the neighbors stopped looking at us with scornful eyes. Sometimes Grace woke me up in the morning with the scent of fried eggs because cooking was still quite new to a homeless girl like her.
Brother, she was homeless for like a year. Like, she knows how to cook. She got kicked out of the house at 20. What do you mean this is new? She wasn't homeless since birth. She had a home. She knew how to cook.
Hey, I took Grace to work, and then I went to my classes. We had dinner together, sometimes cooked by me, sometimes brought back from the store by Grace. We were the two happiest people in the world, and we still are. Now I'm 27 and Grace is 26. I graduated from DDS and joined a nice practice.
Oh, no, she was homeless for 4 years then.
Although I was the main earner in the family since I started to make some serious money, during 1 year of dating, Grace was extremely hardworking. I've never seen her sleep in, be lazy with household chores, or intend to betray me. I think I've found the woman of my life. How do you think I should propose to her? Should I do something special, or just buy a simple ring and ask her at our daily meal? Let me know in the comments. I am so ready, guys.
What should we comment? Oh, this is 2 years ago. Fuck. I was gonna say, if this is a new video, I'm about to comment the most whack shit ever. I was about to comment, I think you should propose. I think you should propose at her work. I think you... Oh my god, bro, chat. The other day, I saw this video of somebody proposing at a McDonald's. I was like, oh god. I would, like, dude. I was like, that is not where I would choose. And they were at work, too. I would just do it when I got home. You know what I mean? Like, they were both working. He put the flowers on the ground. Like, I would just propose when I get home. Like, bro, they're not even paying attention. Bro, like, I'm not gonna diss that. Like, I'm glad they're happy with each other, right? But, I would have just done it at home. Like, when they get home that night, hey, and then do it then. Because that would be, like, more romantic. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not proposing at work. At work, dude. Oh, my God. And the people around are trying to get by so they can fucking fulfill orders and shit. Like, oh, my God. I would never do that. Jay Crafting for the sub. Sharpie for the sub. Jabobo for the sub. Charlie's for the sub. Warren for the sub. Bro, that would be like me going to my girlfriend's job and, like, proposing to her. Like, just like she would be like, what the fuck? Like, any other location would have been better. All right, now we're on to the fucking wackiest video ever. 24 hours with that vegan teacher. Jesus. We are not. I'm going to skip around in this when there's lull points.
Eat your vegetables! How dare you take an animal who never did a single thing wrong to you and chop them up into pieces?
I forget that she exists sometimes. Like, do y'all forget? Yo, I don't give a fuck that I'm picking my damn nose, by the way. No one cares. Ain't nobody give a fuck. She's that audio? Yeah. Dude, I just forget that she exists. Like, Not, like, she'll come at me, like, once every 6 months, and I'm like, oh, shit, yeah, that vegan teacher's back. But, like, I just genuinely forget. David for the 300 bits. What's good, Joe? Sorry I'm late. As shit, how much longer are you going to stream for? Probably another hour and a half or so. I don't know. We're going to finish this video. It's however many videos we have left. We have these 5. I mean, this video is really long. This will be the longest one, but we have 5 videos left. I'm going to crack a deep fuel. Another blueberry muff? Another blueberry muff? Another Sheets blueberry muff? Kevin for the sub. Look up Eat Your Vegetables remix.
Eat your vegetables!
Yeah, now everybody's heard that.
Pieces. Leave animals the f alone.
Just for the 300 bets. That vegan teacher's an NPC.
Why?
This is the vegan teacher, aka Miss Katie, aka self-proclaimed animal rights activist. She is a 58-year-old woman from Montreal and happens to be probably the most hated woman on the internet. Miss Katie is a provocateur who tries to convert the masses to veganism by berating—
I don't think anybody hates that vegan teacher. She's kind of a meme. You know what I mean? Like, I've never hated her. Like, she could be a bit annoying, but, like, she's kind of like that, I do, you actually hate her. You really hate her? Like, she doesn't piss me off. I mean, like, her videos sometimes annoy me, but I'm not like, damn, like, I hate her.
Celebrities and influencers anytime they so much as breathe near an animal product. And I know this firsthand because she berated me in 2022. I want to emphasize that my goal throughout this video is to get to the truth of who she is as a person.
Bro, I really should have done this. Ben got to it first. Right when she shit on me. Right when she shit on me, I said, bro, I'll fly out. We should do it. We should do a week VOD together.
Came in with no ill will.
Didn't she diss you? I was one of the first people that ever had beef with her. Because she was on TikTok initially. I had beef with her in 2020. Then she got banned. Then she made a YouTube. Then she didn't beef with me for like 8 months. And then she made like 4 consecutive videos about me. And I made a few videos about her.
Will and an open mind. First I DM'd
She was so mean to you? And so?
her saying I came in peace. She asked me if I wanted to rent her house. That was the second DM. I politely declined because I don't need a house in Montreal, Canada. But anyways, for about a week, every single day we called and like talked for an hour about veganism and what we were planning on doing. But she invited me to stay at her house. In fact, she said, don't—
Yeah, no, actually, in hindsight, he seems way more respectful. I would be a dickhead. Like, just because, like, bro, if she had all pissed me off, I would just start spewing shit. Like, I would not be able to keep calm.
Book a hotel. I have an Airbnb in my basement that you can stay in. But the day I left, I had texted her 3 different times asking what the address was, to no avail. So I landed in Montreal with no place to stay, no reply. I sat down in the airport and finally called her and—
Is this famous Ben of the week?
Is this famous Miss Katie?
It is. Did you just land?
So I took a taxi to her house.
She doesn't seem that mean in real life. Like, I'm looking forward to seeing how she actually acts.
Opened the door and— Hello. You see, I got in pretty late that night, so she just made me a little yummy snack of some—
Yo, the 49ers just got a touchdown. Stop. Oh, fuck, it's 7-7. No. It's only Q2, bro. It ain't that big of a deal.
Berries and nuts.
Ben of the week is coming over.
David for the 427 bits. You talking about not going because you would be rude, bro. I would fucking die of fucking hunger. What, being with her? No.
It's true.
Oh, wait, no, he would have to be vegan for a week. Yo, you're bugging. If I had to be vegan for a week,
No, the snack's not for you. It's
I could do it for a week. That would be the best environment to do it. At her house, I would be like, bro, because there would be no meat. There'd be no animal products.
All gone. We had such a short chat, and then she showed me to my room. It was bright and—
Damn, her house is so vibrant.
Showed me to my room.
She got Tweety Bird on the fucking dry machine.
It It was bright and colorful, and most notably had a fly swatter, actually too, which is a very interesting thing for a vegan to have. I'm in the vegan
Yeah, but nobody gives a fuck about bugs.
Basement. It's quite the cozy place. You're gonna tell me you can look at that little guy and say this isn't a cozy abode. It's a cozy abode. We met, talked for a few hours. She gave me a tray of vegan food, and tomorrow...
Nuts and celery.
Talked for a few hours. She gave me a tray of vegan food.
Those are empty. Oh, that's a blueberry. You didn't even touch your almonds. Ben, you didn't even touch your almonds. That's the only protein you're going to have for the next 3 weeks.
Food. And tomorrow...
I think you should grab those.
Lord knows what tomorrow holds. See you in the morning. My door does not have a lock. Good night. Now, while I was asleep, Miss Katie made several videos, like...
Right now downstairs, Ben of the Week is having a nice little sleep.
One of them was her crying to footage
Yo,
of...
see, that would make me so uncomfortable. Now, that would make me... Bro, she just literally said, yo, he's living with me right now, by the way. This is where Joe is. Yeah, no.
Of some cows drowning in California.
Yo, he's in my basement right now.
And then...
I've been Googling ways to tie him up.
For some reason, talking about how I'm sleeping in her basement.
So, well...
I've been researching chloroform.
Famous YouTuber, Ben of the Week, is downstairs sleeping. They're stuck there being...
Dude, this is so psychotic.
Tortured even more than they normally are.
And then the other was a video showing off my shoes.
Put his shoes nicely, one beside the other. He didn't just throw them. These are them.
Yo, she gripping on my shoe. Yo, nah. I would not be able to do that. I would not be able to live with her. Bro, she's touching my shoes and shit, making videos with my feet. Nah.
And she later told me that she put my shoes on and was walking around the house to see what my shoes felt like. And she did this at 3 a.m. So it was really interesting. Anyways, the next morning, I woke up at 5 a.m. and I was ready to start my day with her.
Damn, it's snowy as shit. Nice almond breakfast. Yo, you think that vegan teacher smokes weed? Sugar for the sub. Eminent for the sub. David for the 427 bits. Bro, I would... Oh, I already read that. Yo, she definitely does. No doubt. Bro, shrooms too. She probably got a whole ass room for that shit. No doubt. I ain't gonna diss her for that. Bro, that dog's cute as hell.
One of the things I first noticed is she uses this made-up word called schmernerd a lot.
She's sort of more the schmernerd one, the more sort of calm-ish.
So how would you describe schmernerd?
Oh, S-H-M-E-R-N-E-R-A-D. Schmernerd is like this in-between emotions. So like that.
Is that a real word? Schmernerd. It's an Urban Dictionary thing. The emotion between boredom and another emotion. What? Sugar for the sub.
Sort of like stunned look, like, and you haven't yet figured out what you're looking at. Like sometimes when...
He literally just said made up. Yo, that's crazy how there will still be a definition for made up words because Urban Dictionary exists. Seb for the 500 bits. Do you know who this guy is? He's so fine, I want to riz him up. What?
Bella's friend Max comes over, she'll be just like, okay, what do you want? Why are you on my turf? Okay, let's play.
We were about to walk her dog, Bella, but then she showed me her happy pet path outside her home.
The bicycle path where, before I was vegan, I started putting up different animal names in our neighborhood. And one time, the strangest thing, just to talk about vegan phobia, we have a camera down there, you can see.
Oh, wow.
There's a hidden camera. And we saw a woman, and she was going by. She stopped, and she just grabbed the poster and ripped it.
No.
Yeah, just for no reason. This is how triggered people are about veganism. I wrote here, take a photo of this, so that people can...
You know, I was walking in Walmart the other day, and I saw somebody purchasing ground beef. And I said that they were the equivalent of, like, you know, a murderer. They were like the equivalent of Jeffrey Dahmer, right? I called them a psychopath. And then they punched me in the face for no reason.
take a photo, and then zoom in later to the important documentaries. And then you can see here, look too. See, that's our backyard. Yeah, that's a curtain I found in the garbage that I
No, it is her yard, though. They shouldn't rip that off. I will actually agree with her. It's her yard. She can do whatever the fuck she wants.
Found in the garbage that I just painted. Yeah.
I feel like this is a bit extra, though. I don't really think that many people are going to stop and fucking read this.
Anyway, so when I first put the sign out here, I said to my husband, I'm going to put the sign up because it's so...
Bro, I did not know she had a husband.
You know, we want to welcome people to our home if they're vegan, let them know that we're vegan. And he's like, that sign's just way too big. He wanted me to put up one like this big. I'm like, you'll never see it from the road. It's okay, right? It's not too big. Do you have your long johns on, Ben?
I don't, but...
Oh, you don't even have any mitts. You're going to be cold.
Oh, no. I'll be good.
One time we didn't have a bag.
Damn.
So
that was probably the worst shit that dog has ever taken. Oh, my God. Bro got the camera up in his face. Bro got the camera up in his face. Fucking ice cold. Brown back. Taking a shit.
Pick up the poop with a mask.
Oh, no. I hope you didn't put the mask back on.
Oh, he looks pissed.
Let's go, Ben.
Okay. I think if you want to make the argument that vegans are weak and malnourished, you can't really do that with her because I couldn't catch up.
All right, Ben. Ben, I understand you being nice, but like she's like 60. Like you're telling me you can't outrun her? Bro, that's more of an athletic standpoint on your own athleticism than hers. You're telling me, bro, come on, Ben. You're telling me Ben, you're telling me you can't outrun her? Really? What is she running? A fucking 3.940?
Yeah, so this is...
That was a jog.
Oh, there's a petition with over 52,000.
Bro, I would dust her in a fucking race. I would fucking smoke her in a race. It wouldn't even be close. She could fucking go 50 fucking meters, and then I could start, and I would still beat her in a 100-meter race. She could start halfway, and I would win.
Signatures trying to have her taken away from me.
You ran track? Yeah, but still.
She's vegan and they think she's mistreated and unhealthy. Her pee is normal. Her poo is
The 49ers scored again? Bro, come on, chat. F. Are you serious? It's not updated yet. Because I'm not even watching I don't even have the game pulled up. I'm literally just pulling up the score because I don't want to be able to accidentally show the game and they get fucking copyrighted. 7 for the 500 bets. Yeah, you guys are a bunch of liars. They didn't score shit.
And her blood work is normal. When people find out about Bella being vegan, they automatically think that she's just eating celery and cucumbers. They don't realize that she eats just vegan dog food, which is the same. Looks the same as any other dog food. Okay, then. We'll show them. So this is what vegan dog food looks like. Here you go. Want to try?
Sure. What's it made of?
Plants. Pea protein and everything.
We could go for it.
Okay.
Yo, I didn't know. I thought she fed it, bro, because all the other videos, she would show her feeding her dog like celery and shit. I didn't know they actually make vegan dog food. I didn't even know that was like a genuine processed thing.
I have more water just in case.
I would eat that. I wouldn't give a fuck. I've eaten regular dog food.
Yeah, and you know what? If it's bad, like we're gonna die together.
True.
Oh my god, it's harder than I thought it was going to be. Oh, sorry, Bella. Bella, come. Come here.
We ate before Bella.
Yo, dogs would eat anything now. That's the issue. Yo, that's the issue with dogs. Have you ever seen anything that a dog wouldn't eat? There's not many things a dog wouldn't eat. My dog ate 2 sticks of butter. There's some dogs that eat their own shit. Yeah, like a lot of dogs eat their own poop, right? Like some dogs are picky, but a very select amount of dogs are picky. Most dogs, dude, have you ever, like, if you gave your dog a fucking filet, they might die of happiness, right? Because in the morning, my dog's eating fucking dog food, and that dog's running in circles, right? Daisy's fucking shitting her pants in excitement. They're so goddamn happy to eat, like, basically wheat and, like, bone meal. Like, they're dying of happiness to eat that shit. And then you bring out something good. Like, my dog likes apples. My dog likes, like, steak and chicken and shit. If I ever give her that, bro, she'll actually shake. She's that happy. It's fucking crazy. Lucius for the sub. They'll eat anything. Love for the 300 bits. I have a question about veganism. In order to be a vegan, wouldn't there need to be a mass use of pesticides, which would negatively impact the local ecosystem, which would result in a lot of animals to die? Yeah, if you were to mass produce them to the point where you were not making organic things, you were making, like, not necessarily even GMO modified, but a lot of pesticides. You could lower that. I don't know if that's a good counterpoint, just because you could lower pesticide amounts. David for the 300 bits. There would just be a lot of food waste. But that food waste you could give to animals. But then that would up animal production. Then you would need to kill animals because there would be too many animals. Making the whole world vegan will never happen. But they do have points on making, like, a lot of people vegan. Scarcore for the 300 bits. You know, my dog ate a chocolate bar for the first time. He never ate it again. Well, chocolate bars are bad for dogs. They could kill them. RJ for the 300 bits. Also, Joe But Not Mad on TikTok is a copy of your videos. No, it's not. That's literally my second account. KY for the sub. I own that account. Joe But Not Mad is my TikTok account. I post on it, like, once every fucking 3 months. But that is my account. Yeah.
I actually feel like
Read the rest of the bits. Oh, yours. I don't really think he fucks with the chocolate. Oh, he refused to move or breathe. Oh, so you killed your dog. Bro, come on. I know you didn't feed your dog chocolate.
eating another one of these.
Yeah, it's good.
Here you go.
So we started talking about the vegan diet, and I brought up the concept of eating bugs, and she had this to say about protein.
Protein is just not that big of a deal. It's like people...
What?
People, especially the one that they really hate me about, is they say, well, I have an eating disorder, so I can't be vegan. And I say, you know, yeah, you can. Because if your eating disorder was that you thought you needed to eat cats and dogs, what would your psychologist or therapist say to you?
That was the worst counterpoint I have ever said or I've ever seen, bro. Oh my God. And if I'm him, bro, I've had arguments in person with people about politics and shit like that. When they say some dumb shit like that, you can't just say, oh, you're stupid. You gotta, like, lean into it and be like, yeah, I know what you mean, and then give a counterpoint. Eating disorders is something where they have, like, issue. Like, eating disorder, it could be, like, a psychological thing, but it could also be an eating disorder in the sense that, like, oh, they literally can't eat certain foods, right? And so when they can't eat certain foods, and some of those foods happen to be things that a lot of vegans eat, they can't be vegan because they wouldn't get the nutrition that they need without mass amounts of supplements. You saying, oh, what if their eating disorder is eating cats and dogs? What?
Oh, okay, you have an eating disorder, so you just keep eating them. That's okay until you feel better. Like, never. Never would they say that.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm hitting her with. Uh-huh. Yeah.
People, and they don't like to hear this, that I think that most eating disorders are really thinking disorders.
Oh.
Right?
You know,
Damn, she about to start getting into the whole disease is just a need for spiritual renewal. If you catch the flu, you never need any treatment. You can find treatment by meditation and fucking celery. Like, dude, modern medicine is here for a reason. I understand there is the capabilities and usefulness of certain things, like meditation and stuff. It does actually help your immune system. It's not going to cure cancer, though, right?
As someone that has had an eating disorder, boy, I wish I just thought of something else.
All of our problems where we have these addictions and everything, they are all thinking disorders. Like, we think we need this thing, it's going to make us feel better. And we need to get to the root of the problem, I think.
20. Oh, is that Bella trying to
Bro, that dog is cute as hell, though. I love her dog.
With all the content you do, whether it be on TikTok, YouTube, I'd love to just see your process. Even full-time content creators aren't posting daily on YouTube and multiple times a day on TikTok. So I'd love to just
okay. Are Canadians happier than most people? Like, I really want to see how happy an average Canadian is. Because, like, I feel like every time I've ever seen Canada, I'm like, damn, bro, they must be happier. Like, they have to be. Like every Canadian you meet, that vegan teacher, Nick A30, but XQC was Canadian. But he was from Quebec. He was kind of that angry Canadian. You know what I mean? XQC's the angry Canadian. No, bro. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, no. I think it's a stereotype that Canadians are happier than people from the U.S. But I would say as a whole, they somewhat are.
If you could, like...
XQC sounds French. That's because they speak French in Quebec.
Maybe show me how the magic happens. Should we do it?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Okay. Like, I just put it here. So in the morning, I come to my bike and I just ride slowly while I wake up and I watch different things. So he said, like, he just said, good morning, everybody. Guten Morgen miteinander. I know a little bit of German, right?
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
I'm busy. Do you know some German?
No.
Okay. I can also try and see what Ben of the Week is up to if I go to home, right?
Breaking news out of Iran.
Oh.
Judge Abdulrasem Salavati, also known as the Judge of
Yo,
Death.
her fucking For You page is probably drastically different than everybody else's. Oh my God.
In the Islamic regime has been assassinated in front of his home by revolutionaries in Tehran, Iran. Judge Salavati was appointed to his position in 2002 and since then has been known for handing
she's
down
hyperventilating.
over 25 death sentences.
I thought it was really interesting when this video popped up because it wasn't anything related to animal rights welfare. It was human rights. And I was curious if she'd be more concerned about this, you know, judging that it was like humans.
1,300 years worth of prison sentences that include...
I think she cares. I think she cares so much about everyone and everything. Right? But to the point where, like, she'll just get, like, you can't not, oh my God. Like, she'll shit on, like, people for not being vegan, but then she'll care about, it's hard for her to convince people to be vegan. Because she cares so much that it comes off as, like, dickheadish. Like, she's just too much of a dick. Eagles scored a touchdown. Bro. Damn. Not looking good for the 49ers right now. Golden for the sub. Knock on wood.
Yeah, so, sorry,
But she just started pedaling on her exercise bike and then swiped away. So you can make an inference on where she stands about that. Would you consider yourself, like, quote-unquote woke?
In some ways, but in general, no, I don't always agree with everything that they say. Like when they talk about something like white veganism and they make it sound like it's not accessible to everyone else when it's absolutely not true. Because beans and rice, things like that have been always traditionally very cheap. And meat used to be something that is, you know, only for the rich people. And anyway, yeah, I'm looking at your channel here. I'm not even following you. So I'll look here at what kind of things people are up to, and then if I see something that I need to react to.
Yo, I'm gonna start skipping around here, chat.
Store on purpose to buy this just to upset me. Seeds.
Now, I noticed that she had a piece of meat in the bottom of her fridge, which is an interesting thing to keep around. And when she noticed that I noticed, she said...
Hold on. Actually, stop filming for a second.
Okay.
This was put on my windshield by some mean person. When this person put it there, I came back to I just parked my car and then it was, I guess they saw me getting out and they recognized me, so they went to the store on purpose to buy this just to upset me, which it kind of did.
I believe her though. I actually believe her. I actually believe her. I don't think she's capping. Chat, you're saying she's capping, but I don't think she is. I think she didn't know what to do with it. I think she didn't know what to do with it because if they put the meat, you know why I believe her? Because coming from her point of view, if she's such a hardcore vegan and somebody puts a piece of meat in her windshield, if she throws it out, that's wasting it and that's disrespectful to the animal. And if she keeps it, it's also kind of fucked that she has it. So she doesn't know what to do. And she's not going to give it away because then she's facilitating it. So I think she might have just kept it in hopes that it would probably rot. I don't think she's lying about that. I think somebody probably actually did do that to her. Because, yo, you know you guys would do that. You know you fucking would. Half the chat said I would do that. Half the chat just said, oh, yeah, I would put a fucking Slim Jim in her fucking windshield. Yeah, you definitely would. You fucking bunch of assholes. Talking about, oh, yeah, she's capping. Nah, I don't think she's lying there. David for the 300 bits. She's a fake the whole time? Nah, because everything else was vegan. XR Max for the 300 bits. If you look past the whole vegan thing, she does seem like a nice lady. She said some psycho-ass shit, but she kind of seems like a crazy aunt. Yeah, but the one thing that she did that was just, like, really whack was when she made that video where she, like, literally wrote out the N-word. I was like, Jesus Christ. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, that wasn't even about veganism. It was just odd.
But I was just like, okay. And now what do I do with this?
Anybody remember that? Everybody always forgets that.
Animal. This was someone.
Huh? You don't remember that? It was this doll. It was this was like 2 years ago she did this. She did, oh my god, I don't, like, she was trying to say that, like, words, she's trying to, wait.
Can you think of some words right now that are words? When does this girl seem to you like she's intelligent, radiant? She looks like she...
See, like, her point was trying to say, like, oh, ban the cruelty, not the word. I was like, bro, like, no fucking way. Yeah, this was almost 2 years ago. This was in March of 2021. Wow. Time flies. Bruna for the 2,000 biddies. Why is her house so colorful? I don't know. I actually think her house looks pretty cool. But thank you for the 2,000 biddies. Bruna for the fucking 2,000 biddies. XR for the 300 bits. People putting meat on her windshield is some dickheads. Yeah, I think that's a bit extra.
It's not a joke, actually. I know people...
How has she not gotten canceled? That's why her first account got banned. You remember when she got banned on TikTok? That was when she got banned on TikTok. I'm pretty sure.
I have a hard time. It's like...
The 49ers fumbled? Dub.
You're just seeing food, but it's not. This is a 6-month-old baby pig who was murdered in a gas chamber.
Yeah, but that thing is so fire, though. That thing is so fire, though. That thing probably got that good-ass snap. Ugh.
And there it is.
I don't support the cruel killing of animals, but, like, dude, if the animal's grass-fed and, like, they live their life and then they just shoot them in the face and then you just eat them, like, is that fucked up? I think the cruel killing of animals is whack, but, like, and when they force feed them to make them fat and shit, like, that's a lot of, like, the grocery store-esque meat. But if you get, like, if you go to, like, a nice butchery, like, there'll be, like, grass-fed chickens and, like, stuff that's, like, decently nice. Like, they raised them, they lived a life, and then they just died. David for the 300 bits. As an African-American being, I don't know what to say. Yeah, no, it's whack. A lot of people don't know that she did that. There was that, and then I think there was a video where she actually said the N-word. I think she was like, it might have been in her YouTube video. I'm not going to research it because I want to get through this video. But yeah, no, she's done some weird stuff. She compared being non-vegan to being like a dictator. She's compared not being vegan to like the Holocaust. I was like, oh my God. Like, this is just not, yeah, she compared it to the Holocaust. I was like, wow, what a comparison that is.
I'm gonna put it back in my
One
fridge.
that you would never think would ever be compared ever.
On that note, we went to go try some vegan food at a local vegan restaurant called Copper Branch. So we got in an Uber, and it was the most
some vegan restaurants are pretty fire. They're so expensive, though.
Comfortable 15 minutes of my entire life. The next part is very uncomfortable.
I gotta piss so bad. I gotta piss so fucking bad. Chad. I just launched Minecraft. Jesus Christ. I'm launching Minecraft. Cancel. No, I don't want to open Minecraft. Fuck! Oh, my God. Yo, ban the kid that just said that racist thing. Ban Surprise, one of my mods. Thank you. L Chatter. Hold up. All right. We'll do this. piss? I go take a piss and the Eagles score, bitch. Oh, yeah. The 49ers are getting fucked on right now. Fuck the 49ers. Yup. That's fucking crazy. That's so fucking crazy. Yes, sir, bitch. Yes, sir. I'll give them 20 gifted subs when they fucking win. Yo, that's so crazy how the 49ers ain't gonna pull through on this one. Anyways, back to the goddamn video. Sorry, I had to talk my shit there.
To watch, and the driver's face, whenever shown, will be blurred out for his privacy and respect.
Hi there.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
I'm fine, thanks. How are you?
Good, thanks.
Is it okay if I film you?
You gonna pay?
Yes, we will be paying. Yes. It's okay? Okay, good. Trying to raise awareness about what happens to the animals. You know, that they suffer.
I don't want to watch this. I already know this is going to be a tough watch. Can we skip? Oh, this is going to be a tough watch. Hold up. Let me hunker down. You know when you start, you know when you start a video and you already know it's like so awkward and it's just going to get worse. All right, we got to hunker down, chat.
Yeah. And we don't need to eat them. What do you think about eating animals?
It depends on what kind of animal.
Which ones do you eat?
Me, I eat beef. I eat
So you eat cows?
cow, exactly.
Okay.
They made for that, we to eat them.
You think that animals are made for us to eat?
Ooh, this is a hard watch. Oh my god, and he was there. Oh my god. Dude, I would go in a turtle shell. I would do exactly what he's doing. I would fucking put my hoodie up. I would tighten the strings. I'd fucking hide. Oh my god.
Yeah, and cats too?
No, not cats, not dogs.
No? And pigs?
No, pigs I don't, because me I'm Muslim. I don't eat pigs.
Okay, well why not? What's the difference between a cow and a pig?
Oh my god, in the religion. Holy shit, what a dumb question.
For my religion, so I don't discuss those issues. And God had said pig for Muslim is forbidden, then I have to respect what God said.
But did God explain why?
Ooh, nah, don't be knocking Islam. Oh god damn it. Yo, this is getting harder and harder to watch.
Yes.
Oh, okay. What's the reason?
Yo, now y'all say skip. Y'all tell me I can't skip it, and then when you realize it's a hard watch, oh, now it's a skip.
Ma'am, sorry, but I don't want to get into this discussion.
Okay. Is it written in the Quran?
It is.
Yeah.
Okay, so I would have to look there.
He just said he don't want to talk about it. Fuck. He's your Uber driver. Why are you harassing him?
No problem.
Right. So if it said in the Quran that you should eat cats and dogs, would you do it? Do you think that if you were born in a Christian home that you would think the same way now? Are you proud of your religion?
Oh my god, he's not talking. I would not move. I would ask to get out. I would actually, bro, you know what I would do? When she gets out of the car, I would give him $100. I swear to God. I would give him $100. I would say, I'm so sorry that you had to fucking deal with that. Like, I would give him money. I would have to give him money, bro. When they got out of the car, I would give him 100. I would have to be like, bro, the fact that you had to deal with that, I'm so fucking upset. I'm so sorry. Like, holy shit.
You are? Okay.
Like, this isn't even normal, like, because it's not like he was welcoming this confrontation. He picked you up as his job, and now you're like literally just like fucking pestering him.
Okay. Right.
Look at that guy running with his shirt off. Holy moly.
Oh yeah.
Now, I thought that an almost naked man running in minus 20-degree weather would be enough to derail the conversation. Nope, she got right back to it.
There are many Muslims who are actually
Oh my god!
Vegan, and they don't eat any animals, and you don't have to just because.
Chad, I can't watch this. I'm starting to fucking skits out. How much longer is this? Oh my god, how much longer is this? Oh, they're almost done. Oh, we're almost through, chat.
Born into. God wants us to be kind, I think. Don't you think?
I'm skipping.
You know what?
I can't. I bitched out.
Treats the world like every single person is her little toy to make an example out of why you should be vegan. And then she had The audacity to text me while we were in the car that she wants to get out because she's scared. Now, I was absolutely petrified in that moment, but if my soul...
What, like the nice Muslim Uber driver is gonna harm you? He did nothing wrong. He just said, yo, I don't want to talk about this. He's talking about I'm scared. What is he gonna fucking do?
Soul wasn't leaving my body, I would have said, hey, dumbass. It's almost like getting into someone's car and shoving your iPhone in their face and then going on to...
shitting on their religion. Hey, thanks for the Uber pickup. By the way, I think it's kind of fucked that you're not vegan and I don't like your religion. Yeah, I don't know how that conversation's gonna go.
Validate their entire religious beliefs would create that environment. And this man was incredibly polite despite everything she was saying. So, and also my Uber rating went down, but anyways.
Oh, wait, you can rate a passenger on Uber?
Yeah.
I thought you could only rate the driver. Damn, bro. I would have been like, bro, please rate her bad. Don't rate me bad. Here's 100. Fuck. Nacho for the 300 bits. Is there any true meaning of life in your opinion? Yeah. Meaning of life in the sense of the afterlife? I don't know. Meaning of life in the sense of carrying on the values that you had in your life? Yes. You're going to be forgotten. Everything you've ever done is going to be forgotten, but the values that you held in your life will carry on. So you want to live for those things. That's kind of the meaning, right? David for 398 bits. It's actually awkward, Joe. I know this is random, but my 6th period PE teacher got banned from our locker room because we piss off the coach all the time. Oh, you're not allowed to use the locker room? What do you mean? What were you guys having, belt fights or some shit? What the hell are you doing?
So these kind of
Eagles scored again? Yeah, I know. It's 21-7.
This is what I try to do.
But he put L Eagles. Yeah, that's crazy how the 49ers are getting dicked down right now, and they're not going to fucking win the game. Yeah, that's so crazy.
Yeah, I try to talk to
now I'm going to talk my shit. Motherfuckers saying L Eagles. Yo, that's so fucking nice, right? That's so crazy how they're down by a lot. They're going to come back? No, they won't. Slap stuff for the sub. Yo, I'm going to talk my shit. I ain't even going to knock on wood. Now I'm going to knock on wood. Now I'm nervous. Knock on wood.
And... you know, I did say it's okay.
Eagles are ass, you bandwagoner. I'm not a bandwagoner, dickhead. I live in Jersey, bitch. Half of the people that live in Jersey fucking support the Eagles. What do you mean? I've been in Jersey my entire life. Motherfucker saying I'm a bandwagoner. Figure it the fuck out. What about the Bengals? I like the Yo, if the Bengals and the Eagles go into the Super Bowl, they're my 2 favorite teams ever, right? Those are the 2 teams that I actually like. But, like, I still like the Eagles more because I'm from Jersey. Like, most people from Jersey like the Giants or the Eagles. Almost always. Because you like New York or Philly. Because you're bordering those states. And New Jersey doesn't have a football team. Slap stuff for the sub. What about the Jets? No, the Jets suck. Nobody's ever liked the Jets. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to diss the Jets.
Okay, if I film? And he said, yeah. Right? And then it's sort of interesting to see, like, when do things turn around? Like, at what point do you think he started to feel uncomfortable?
The Giants and the Jets play in Jersey. Oh my God! But they're not a Jersey team. It's the Philadelphia Eagles, right? PA. And Giants are New York Giants, bro. What?
It must have been something that was brewing.
Aren't the Giants New York? Bitch, I don't know anything about the Giants. Yeah, they're New York Giants. The fuck? Yeah, New York City Giants. Fuck off.
A little bit before that. Maybe he was uncomfortable. I got the feeling he was uncomfortable when I talked about religion and why the Muslims don't eat pigs. I don't think he really knew.
We went into a local Tim Hortons to see what vegan options they had on the menu, and I was bracing myself for whatever interaction she would have with her next victim would be.
Her next victim? The next person she decides to pester for 35 minutes about why they ordered an Egg McMuffin. Oh, wait, no, this is a Tim Hortons, regardless. I see you ordered a burger there. Do you know you're killing innocent animals? I see you're eating that burger there. How does it feel to know that you just gassed a pig? How does it feel that the bacon on your sandwich is actually a pig that just got gassed?
Vegan here, like, it's pretty difficult. There's a dead chicken there.
What religion are you? It doesn't even matter. Your religion's wrong. You should be vegan.
Cheese?
It doesn't even matter. I don't even need to hear it. Your religion's wrong. I don't even need to hear it. You gotta be vegan. That's all that matters. Like, Jesus, bro. My God. Like, what the fuck are they gonna order from a Tim Hortons that is literally fucking vegan? Somebody said, shut the fuck up, you dumbass. Your views dropped by 7,000. I would have negative view count. You think I ever had 7K viewers, buddy? Damn. Who do you think I am, XQC? Fuck. Slap stuff for the sub, golden for the 500 bets.
There's bacon, which is a dead pig. If you know, coffee, it's vegan, right?
Yeah.
It's water and coffee beans, and it is, if you use soy milk or oat milk, that's great.
What's that?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, do you have soy milk or oat milk here? Both. Soy milk.
Yo, I drink soy milk every day now. Yo, that vegan teacher. I don't drink cow's milk anymore. I'm a soy boy, right? I'm a soy boy now. Are you proud of me? I drink soy milk every day. Unsweetened, original soy milk. Every day. Every day, right? I still eat beef, though, right? I'll still mac a whole fucking rotisserie chicken, no problem, right? I'm sorry to say that, right? But, you know, like, okay, here's my genuine take. I sometimes feel bad about eating beef, right? Because, like, the animals I'll eat, I kind of vary on, like, a consciousness level. Like, how alive are they? And cows are, like, pretty, they have, like, personalities, right? Like, cows have personalities. Like, if you have a pet cow, like, they play, they protect their kids. They do all that. Chickens, I have never felt bad about eating, right? Like, if I, like, is there a day where I'd stop eating beef? Yeah, probably. Is there a day where I'd ever stop eating chicken? No. Chickens eat other chickens. Chickens will eat their own young. Chickens will do anything, dude. Chickens will eat eggs. They'll eat chicken. Chickens are dumb as fuck. They have no personality. They're stupid. They don't have, like, I feel like they just exist. Chickens are little fuckers, right? They're not fucking running around. I'm not having one as a pet, right? Well, do I think that it's still fucked up to keep them in the coop? Yeah. But, like, would I ever raise chickens, let them be grass-fed, and then one day, you know, just slaughter one and eat it? Yes. Like, that, like, I don't think that's fucked. Vince for the sub, because they're still living their life. Cobra for the sub, sure, for the 500 bets. Or for the 5. Curious if you're religious at all. No need to answer if you don't feel like. No, I talk about that shit all the time. I'm very open about that. Jules for the sub, Saki for the 300 bets. I was raised a Catholic, right? I'm agnostic now. I'm a philosophy religion major in college. I don't really know what I believe in. I'm not associated with any religion right now, though. Cobra and Vince for the sub, Kali for the 400 bets. I'm at work on register watching your stream because I have no customers right now. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? And where do you work? Hopefully not this Tim Hortons.
Almond milk too? Yeah. That's great. All right. There you go.
She then noticed that there was a ramen restaurant right next to the...
No hate, but I think soy milk contains some women hormones, and I'm pretty sure you get chest like a little big. Yeah, they say the same thing. They say the same thing about soy milk and weed. They say if you smoke weed or you drink soy milk, you're gonna get man tits. Bro, like, I don't have, like, I have a chest, but, like, bro, what? Like, I don't have man tits. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, that's not, like, yes, there's some things that go about that with, like, hormones and, like, where your fat is stored and shit, but, like, bro, come on. Like, dude, Jeno for the sub, David for the 300 bets. No chicken means no Chick-fil-A. No Chick-fil-A means die. Facts. H. Leith for the 500 bets. Listen to me. Next time I get paid in 2 weeks, I'm going to spend $100 in gifted subs. Mark my words. You can even write it down. I believe you, but do not feel as if you're forced to give subs to the channel, okay? I appreciate any subs you ever give, but watching is entirely free. You are not required to pay to watch my stream. Blast for the sub.
The vegan restaurant, and it had like a little pig on the logo.
So you put your glasses on, you get new glasses, and then you can decide where do you want to go. Like the place that is full of, you know, life and plants that didn't feel any pain, or like you want to go to a place like they have a pig there.
But they got ramen though. Oh, which one am I picking? Copper Branch Vegan Restaurant or ramen? Bitch, I'm picking the fucking ramen. Oh my God.
The pig is dead. It's death and death and death and murder.
Is that a beer? Is that a beer? Ramen et beer. Bro, you get ramen and beer. Ramen and sake. Bro, that's a fucking steal. $20.99 for a full-ass tub of sake and ramen. That's a good price. And that's probably Canadian dollars. Chloe Turner for the fucking 25 gifteds. Damn. Thank you, Chloe Turner, for the 25 gifteds. Dumb in the chat. Thank you for the 25 gifteds. Holy shit. W in the chat for Chloe. Thank Chloe if you got a sub, and thank you for the 25 gifteds. Very much appreciate that. Massive dub. Holy shit. How many subs do we have today? 142. Damn. Thank you for the 25 gifteds, Chloe Turner. 2 E's, 2 R's. Thank you for the fucking 25 gifteds. Appreciate it. And Kylie for the 300 bits. I work at Wawa in VA. If I was in Jersey, I'd give you a discount if I saw you. Damn. Might have to stop at every Wawa in Virginia to get a fucking discount on a shorty. Thank you for the 300 bits, though. Chloe for the 25 gifteds. Thank you. No, Wawa's fire, though. I love Wawa. Say it for the sub.
I want to say how. Hi.
How are you? Good, we're good. So actually, I'm gonna let Ben choose what we're gonna eat.
Ooh.
We have here,
Oh, okay.
Ben of the week, who's ordering all the food for us. So excited! You have an option of like a cappuccino.
We're here with the famous Ben the Week. He said he was gonna order all the food I ever wanted. Can I have one of everything on the menu? He also possibly offered to pay my next electricity bill. Right, Ben? Right, Ben? All right, it looks like it's a maybe on the electricity bill. Liam for the sub.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
Yes!
Listen, I've spent a lot of time in Los Angeles around the most hardcore influencers who film every second and every minute of their lives. And being around this woman, they have nothing on her.
You should be vegan, you should be vegan, you should be vegan, you should be vegan.
But, like, there's more to life than that. Like, dude, like, what is the, like, is there a day where she, like, goes, is there a day where she's, like, not talking about being vegan? You know what I mean? Like, even if she's still, like, doing the vegan activity, like, is there a day where she's, like, not walking around telling people to stop eating beef? Like, there's just a day where she just relaxes, you know, maybe watches movies and just chills. Some shit like that. Oh, my God. And it's just like, dude, whenever she watches a movie, like, or TV or anything, and they're eating, like, chicken wings, she probably turns it off. Like, there's probably, like, she probably has such a hard time finding a show that just doesn't irk her.
You should be vegan. You should be vegan. Yeah.
I would mac that fucking Slim Jim she had in the fridge if I was staying at her house. In the middle of the night, it's 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. All you've eaten in the last 3 days is almonds. I'm gonna be fucking grabbing that shit. I already know I'm eating that. Dude, I don't care if it's 6 months old. I'd be fucking downing that. I haven't eaten in fucking days. I haven't eaten fucking meat in days. Bro, I've been eating almonds and celery. Ugh. Sharpie for the 500 bets. Watching that vegan teacher makes me want to make eggs. Bro, I maxed fucking 6 eggs before I popped on stream, chat. Not even gonna cap. How many eggs do y'all eat in one sitting? Yo, this is a good-ass question, too. This is off-topic as fuck. How many eggs do y'all eat, like, in one sitting? Like, say, like, it's breakfast or some shit, and you're like, okay, how many eggs do you want? I get 6. I eat half a dozen every time. 5 or 6. If I'm eating other shit, I might get 4, right? Like, say I'm eating pancakes, like, French toast, maybe some bacon. I'll get, like, 4 eggs. But if I'm just eating eggs, like, today I just ate eggs, and then I had some fruit, I'll eat 6 eggs and then some fruit. And I'll mac that shit. And, bro, oh, my God. I've been getting way more on. I used to spray the pan with Pam so it was non-stick. Bro, now I put, like, a tablespoon of butter. Oh, my God. Makes it way better. Tablespoon of butter. Pour a lot of lemon pepper. Some salt. Mix that bitch up real quick. In there. Leave it. Chop it up. Bum, 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 bum. Scrambled eggs done in a minute. No lie. 1 minute.
So
fire.
Last night was good. Voila. We have a little just egg wrap. Some delicious.
Dippy eggs are gross. Yo, you mean like droopy? I agree. I don't like eggs that are runny. Ugh. I like scrambled eggs. I like omelets. I'll have a sunny side up egg on like a burger, but like alone, just eating like those fucking like, ugh, like where the yolk is still like gooey. No, I don't fuck with that. MWS for the sub golden for the 300 bets. If you could live in any country besides the USA, where would you live? Well, I would pick an English-speaking country. I don't think I would pick Canada. Where would you guys pick? Any country outside of the US. I feel like I wouldn't want to pick Canada just because if I'm forced to move, I would want to move somewhere that's very different. And Canada and the US are bordering countries. Basically, everybody speaks English. They're very similar countries. David for the 300 bets. A good break forecast for me is like fruit, 3 eggs, 3 pancakes, exactly 4 pieces of bacon. OJ, no pulp. I love OJ with pulp. I've grown. That's how I know I've matured in life. That's how you know you've matured in life, right? When you start drinking orange juice with pulp, that's when you're starting to age. You know what I mean? Even though I'm not even 21 yet, but bro, pulp orange juice good as fuck. If I had to move anywhere though, if I could move anywhere and immediately know the language that they're speaking, probably South Korea. If I could move anywhere and I only speak the language that I know, which is English, probably like Ireland, Switzerland. Switzerland, they don't even all speak English, but most people know English. Even in actually South Korea. So maybe South Korea. I don't know. I would have to decide. I feel like South Korea is too big of a move though. I would want to move somewhere that's not like literally on the exact opposite side of the earth. So probably like Ireland. Australia. Oh, that's on the other side. Australia would be nice though. No, but it would be such a weird change of life because it's on the opposite side, bro. Their seasons are different. Everything's different. No, I wouldn't like it. Band stuff for the sub, David for the 300 bets. If I had to choose no pulp, but it's served to me, I would drink it. Not that I don't like it, but I prefer no pulp. I know what you mean. I just think pulp is nice when you chew it. It's not as sweet. Sharpie for the 300 bets. First year of college, and I live off ramen and scrambled eggs. As most college students do. Not Poiters for the sub.
Nachos is my favorite.
Yeah.
Vegan cheese and
Yum.
all for breakfast.
Bird for the 300 bets.
But
For breakfast.
we don't discriminate.
We don't discriminate. Starting to worry. You know what boys are like, eh? They take their phones into the bathroom and you never see them again.
Yeah, I was just dissociating in the bathroom.
So there's all this food, and I don't want to leave it because I just think it's wrong to waste food. So what I'm going to do, this is a very solid bag I keep with me, and you're going to think it's really gross, but believe me, later on when you get home, you're happy to have a little treat. And my husband actually will be happy. You can put that on toast.
I don't think that's gross. Why are y'all saying ew? Why are y'all saying ew? She's just packaging the food. It's like a to-go box. Oh, the food itself is gross.
Later.
Yeah, it's just leftovers, chat. Everybody said ew.
And it just becomes like a nice little topping.
So we ended up spending like about an hour just chatting. Topics included her asking me if I was circumcised, and when I responded, she replied with a tangent about how she thinks circumcision is horrible, and then went on about how people think she's anti-Semitic because of that. Yeah, really wish y'all could have been there for that conversation, but we were there for a while, so she actually took her bean concoction out of her purse and started picking away at it. Anyways, then an Uber came to take us to some stores.
Bro, why doesn't she own a car?
This is somebody's ribs. This was someone who they murdered and they cut up their bones. This was someone with a personality.
Bro, if I was at a grocery store and I'm trying to grab this fucking beef on the second rack and all she's doing is just this was This was alive at one point. This was a pig's bones. Like, I'd say, yo, lady, can you move over? I'm trying to grab my damn chicken here. Can you move out of the fucking way? God damn.
Staring. All right.
How much longer are you gonna be streaming? I don't know.
See some vegan stuff. Well, here's something. Here's animals. Animals.
Is that baby shark?
Baby shark, shark, shark. Baby shark, shark, shark. Baby shark, shark, shark.
She's going through all these vegan fucking products. Oh God, no.
Okay.
That is true. I guess that is why we're walking in the street on the wrong side of traffic. Oh, are you okay?
She breaks both of her legs. Oh my God. Oh my God, her bones are so brittle. They both just snap.
Oh no. Do you need a chair? I can cart you to the...
Yeah, I'm so injured. Why don't I just pretend to be Nick Avocado for a while? You're like, you saved me. He's like, I hurt myself so badly, man. My hand hurts. You want to have me take
Come on, ambulance is here.
Come on.
Yeah, Nikocado Avocado, yo, he is a little bit overboard with eating the masses of unhealthy food that he does. He does it for money, though. That man is a multi-fucking millionaire. Keyword multi. Bro probably makes like 10 mil a year.
I don't know how much more I can buy. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Here we have a horse,
Mm-hmm.
a donkey. So we're teaching kids at a young age that they can sit on animals and use them as objects. It's not okay. So this...
What's wrong with riding a donkey? They're transportation animals.
is vegan because you can see that Mickey is there voluntarily.
True, he's pushing it.
Right?
Yeah, or driving it.
Yeah.
I almost feel
No
like
lie, if Mickey Mouse were real, like I would actually kill Mickey Mouse. Like if Mickey Mouse were real though, bro, that would be like I would be like a hitman on that shit. Like that would actually be fucking crazy if like that fucking dumbass, fucking 3 feet tall, some talking rat, bro. I would think that's some like lizard person, demon type shit. Yeah, it'd be over for him.
he's like genetically modified to be like part of a car or something.
Oh,
so I don't know what the ethics are on that.
You're crossing the line, but otherwise that would be vegan. What animal do you think this is? What is this? Opossum?
Ooh.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, but it's so soft though. Oh, but it's not vegan. Oh, but it's so soft though. Oh, but it's not vegan.
You like the one about the daughter?
I have a beautiful daughter. I also have a gun, a shovel, and an alibi.
Okay. You want to see what I do in this hall?
Yeah.
Here, this is the song right here.
Okay.
Jesus. By the
Was
way,
Jesus vegan?
what do you think?
I'm not sure.
He ate fish.
Well, according to the Bible, which we don't believe.
She never expanded on what she meant by that, but all she was using this white wall for was like a background to make a little TikTok of a pig running. Her mind works in ways that science will never understand.
Squeak, 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 yeah.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Her TikTok drafts must be a labyrinth of shit. Like a labyrinth of fucking poop. And like just like 40,000 drafts that are unusable. Like just genuinely like her just filming the floor. And and she like just unpostable content.
Squeak, squeak.
I think you have a hit on your hands.
Yeah, sure. All right, so I put the little blue bird in there. Squeak.
Yeah, that really saved it. It's cute.
See,
Yeah, that's a quality video. That's a postable one. Right? You put the little PNG of the bird fucking going. Yeah, now it's postable. Now that's a good vid.
There were multiple tracks because then you can sing it like.
That's what she does in every video. She spends less time filming the video and more time just shoving fucking PNGs and GIFs of animals. Like hitting the fucking Fortnite dance.
Do a harmony like...
Yeah.
Squeak.
It's got good acoustics in here.
Yeah, it's not bad, not bad. What we can do is... do it.
Are they playing cards at a mall?
Sir, you want to
Oh, I'm not dancing with her. Oh, I'm not dancing with her. Yo, that's where I draw the line. Yo, I'll go to the vegan restaurant. I'll sit in the car while you pester people. Yep, not dancing. It's over for that. Hit the vegan boogie.
Oh yeah, I like your hands going out like that.
We ate that up.
Yeah, I'm never doing that. Simply never doing that.
It's a blanket. Look what he did to me. This is the outfit he wants me to wear. Look at that.
It's esoteric.
Bro, she vlogs her whole life. Put your phone down. Oh my god. Bro, like I would be like getting mad if I was hanging out with a friend and they always did that shit. Yo, that's literally why I would never like going on a vlogging trip, whatever. But like LA vloggers never stop filming themselves. Like holy fucking shit, dude. Like I would never be able to hang out with them. Like actually never. Like if you're filming it for a video and it's designated, that's whatever. But if you're just casually hanging out and motherfucker whips out a goddamn camcorder and starts filming shit, I'm gonna be like, bro, come on. Can we just hang out? Like, we don't need to make every single thing content.
Okay.
You're a human, right? You're a person outside of content. You're not just a persona. This is your job, but then outside of that, you also live a life.
But anyways, this is what she found for me.
Look, it's this beautiful dress band.
Yeah,
it's
never
gonna
wearing
look
that.
so beautiful on you.
Never
let
wearing
me
that.
tell you.
No.
Oh, look, this is gonna be perfect. A mouse to tie up the dress around the waist to sort of give it some sort of, style. To accentuate Ben's waistline. She's so sleek.
Thank you, thank you.
Because he doesn't eat too many dead animals, and hopefully no more from now on.
Yo, if he puts that is the ugliest dress I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, that is grandma shit. That is grandma shit. Bro, why are there so many damn flowers? That is so ugly, dude. Oh, my God. I'm not even dissing it because it's a dress. It's just an ugly fucking dress. She looks like you know when you go to, like, the doctors when you're, like, 8 and the nurses wear, like flower, like, instead of, like, scrubs, the nurses wear, like, fancy shit to make you feel more comfortable. Like that. This is that. When you're 8 years old and you go to the doctor and the nurse is wearing all the fucking colorful, like, shirts and shit. So you don't freak out.
Look how cute you look. But then, like, okay.
Yo, when you guys were young, did they have, or even now, do they have, like, because it depends what age when you switch doctors, right? But when you were going to the doctors when you were young or even now, do they have, like, a 6-section waiting room and a non-6-section waiting room? They had that at mine, and I fucking hated that, right? Because if you're in the non-6 section, whatever, right? They would have like a whole imagery, and it would be like, oh, coughing and shit, and you would have to go into the 6 section if you had any illness. And then the other one was kind of just like for checkups or if like your arm hurt or some whack shit, right? You go to the other one. Whenever I was mildly sick, I hated going in the 6 section because every motherfucker in the 6 section looked like they were fucking dying, dude. Oh my God. I'm going into the 6 section with the goddamn flu. The kid next to me is projectile vomiting on the fucking floor. The kid to my right, literally dead on the floor. Hasn't even been checked in, died 10 minutes ago. The kid across from me, fucking, I don't know, got 45 illnesses at once, but he's got the Black Plague. Haven't seen that one in 500 years. Have no idea how he has that. I'm sitting in the goddamn sick room. I might as well, like, why am I even here? I'm going to the doctors to get cured. I'm sitting in the sick room. I might as well contracted every goddamn disease known to man. Why the hell am I sitting with these people? Like, literally. Like, I'm sitting here. Yeah, I understand I'm sick as well. But, like, can I be in my own room or some shit? I'm sitting next to all these kids that have fucking 45 different illnesses. I don't want to contract them myself. I'm going to the doctors to get better. I'm going to leave the doctors with fucking syphilis. I'm gonna leave the doctors with goddamn leprosy. Yeah, I'm going to leave the doctors with the fucking black plague. I'm going to have every illness known to man. No, I don't want to be there. Austin and Den for the sub. David for the 300 bets. I bought some new grips for my VR controllers so they don't keep slipping out of my hands. Also, hi to the other David who's in chat. Kate for the sub. Frankie for the 300 bets. Chloe for the 300 bets. Is she above to-go boxes? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe she just uses that same bag. She made a bit about plant-based burgers, new bit badge. David for the 300 betties. Other David for the 300 betties. In the NFL for the 300 bets. What's the most food you've ever eaten in one sitting other than the burger video? The burger video isn't the time I ate the most food in one sitting because I got other people to eat that food. Bird for the 300 bets. Sharpie for the 300 bets. Most food I ever ate in one sitting. Do you guys want to hear what I ate last night in 2 hours? Let me just give you a quick scope. I eat I eat in the morning and then I don't eat until I'm done streaming, right? Last night, I ate a foot-long barbecue cheesesteak with fried onions, chips, fries, 10 chicken wings, a full box of Girl Scout cookies, an apple, nuts, sour Skittles, I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, and then Wheat Thins. And then I went to bed. Bro, when I tell you in the morning, my toilet meets God. My toilet meets God in the morning. My toilet doesn't have a consciousness. If it did, it would wish it was dead, right? It would wish it was dead. My toilet in the morning is not happy, right? At all. I am. My toilet's not. You were a little hungry? Dude, I eat so much at night. I eat so much. That's when I eat all my food. Because, like, today, it's 5 p.m. I've eaten 700 calories today. And it's 5 p.m. When I get off stream, I'm probably going to mac maybe 2,500 calories. And then I'll wait, like, 3 hours. And then I'll eat 1,000 more before I go to bed. Or something like that. Yeah, no, it's whack. I eat a lot. But that's still not the most I ate in one sitting. Like, what counts as a sitting? Like, I never stop eating. Like, that, I didn't really stop eating. Maybe I took, like, a 20-minute break. I ate, that was, like, 3 hours, I ate all that. One sitting, though, there was a time I ate a whole-ass McDonald's meal and then 6 Dunkin' Donuts. That was probably more calories, but it was less food. Most calories in one sitting, probably 3,000. 3 to 4,000 in one sitting. Saronia for the sub, Golden for the 300 bets. Why did Mr. Beast release Helping Blind People before the burger video? Because that was the one they chose in the Antarctica video, so that one came out first. The burger video's next. Red for the 500 bets. Why the fuck is the lava lamp all in one line? I don't know, dude. My lava lamp's weird. Maddie for the sub. Rum for the 300 bets. Like, that vegan teacher can get it. Like, she can get the blank. She ugly, but I'd still hit. Bro, come on. 49ers just got a 20-point lead. Okay, dickhead. How on earth do people enjoy it? Oh, how the hell do people watch her videos for enjoyment? Because it's like cringe/funny, or if they are vegan, they might agree with her. Hold up. It's still 21-7. 21-7 in the third quarter. Yo, the 49ers are not winning.
Blink twice if you need help. Ain't no way he had a fight with her. Nah, Ben, you okay? Oh, I'm so sorry for you, Ben. Did you kidnap him? Ben looks so traumatized.
Naturally, we're a weird combo for people to just open their phones to TikTok and see. So there was obviously comments being like, he's kidnapped. Like,
yeah, that ain't no milkshake. That's a bean shake. That ain't no damn milkshake. That's the fucking pinto bean shake. Yeah, I'm not eating that.
Open their phones to TikTok and see. So there was obviously comments being like,
that thing looked thick as hell.
He's kidnapped. Like, blink 3 times if you're kidnapped, Ben. And when we were out at lunch eating the vegan burgers, she just puts her phone in my face and it's replying to a comment that says, Ben, blink 3 times if you're held hostage.
What? What do you think? What kind of person do you guys think I am? Ben, Can you believe that? Look what they're saying to you. They think that you are held hostage.
Yo, he blinked 3 times. Nah. Bro, he actually just hit him with a...
It's like, you should do what the comment says. And I was like, so I just blinked 3 times. And I thought people would take it as a joke because I'm 160 pounds and she's like probably 60. But those 3 blinks started a chain reaction that I still haven't fully processed. Bye, burger fiance. Delicious. And it got worse from there.
We're about to go live, and she showed me her process and her schedule for the day and her filming setup.
Oh my god, she's got fucking sticky notes. Research.
Arguably better than mine.
So here's my state-of-the-art
tripod.
Yeah. So here's how it's gonna go, right? You have to come in, cuddle in. Come on, pretend you like me. Get in there. What does it say on Ben's necklace? Look at this. What does that say?
It says vegan.
Bro, and the low quality of the video just makes it look like he's kidnapped. The low quality of the video makes it look like they're in some basement in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Hurting others
Vegan
feels wrong.
Hurting others.
Vegan because
hurting others.
I read it wrong. Let's do Blackpink. It's K-pop.
Bro, they're still fucking this long in the video. Yo, I am fast forwarding, dog. We've been on this shit for an hour. Oh my god.
Defend ourselves. Yeah. Like, Ben, if you leaned over and tried to, you turned into Dracula and were trying to take my blood, I would, defend myself, and I would, to the point where I would...
it, like,
yeah.
Just like a fly, like a mosquito. Boop.
Yeah. I mean, self-defense. If you're trying to take my blood, I'd kill you.
Last time I checked...
This is my take on killing bugs. If they're in my house, they're free game. If they're in my house, I can kill them. If they're outside, I won't hurt them unless they try and hurt me. Unless, okay, sometimes there's an anthill that I pee on, right? I try, I don't do it anymore, but there was a good time where, like, every season, the same anthill got, like, really big, and I would just fuck. I would drown them. Dude. They were goners, right? It was literally like World War III. Like, they were on the battlegrounds getting fucking hosed. They were not living that shit, right? But I don't pee on anthills anymore because I feel bad about it. Cameron for the sub. But if they're in my house, if the bugs are in my house, I'll kill the bug. If they're outside, I won't hurt them unless they're stinging me or some shit.
Flies can't kill you, so the self-defense thing doesn't really check out there, but I digress. And I know another kind of, like, criticism that, like, a lot of people give you is, the video you made on your channel.
Oh, there it is.
You have a doll of a black girl, and then you have the N-words, like, spelled out as, like, an acronym.
Which word is that you're talking about?
Oh my god, she almost said it. Oh my god.
Which N-word?
I don't think I can say it.
And why is that exactly?
Because I'm not a
Bro, she almost said it there. Yo.
It's that it applies to.
Do you actually believe that yourself personally, that you should be allowed, there's certain words that certain people can't say, but other people can say?
I do think that, yeah.
You do? See, that's where we fundamentally disagree. I think that there are no words.
It's out of respect
that I should not be allowed to say, and you should also be allowed
I understand she's saying, like, I'm saying, like, the word shouldn't mean something bad. Okay? But there's people that use the word in a very demeaning sense, right? And it also has a very long historical background. Not just the N-word, but other racial slurs, right? And so sitting there and being like, oh, yeah, no, I could say this. No. Like, even if you don't mean offense by it, it's still racist to say it. Truitt for the sub, Seb for the sub, Iceman for the 400 bets, David for 300 bets. I once took a shit for an hour and 15 minutes. I was watching your stream. I forgot I was taking a shit. I've done that before. Where you're just sitting on the toilet. You forget you're taking a shit.
Say any words that
you ever take a shit? Oh, my God. Yo, now we're on a poop talk. Y'all ever take a shit and your legs go numb? Y'all ever take a shit, your legs fucking go numb? Your legs go numb, you stand up? Bro. Yo, you take a long shit, bro. I'll stand up and, like, they'll start tingling, dude. And, like, I can't walk. Like, I have to stand still for like 3 minutes because the blood has to go back into my legs. Because if I start walking, it like hurts. Like, it doesn't hurt, but it feels so, it's such a weird feeling. Like, there's no blood in my legs. I'm just kind of like picking up my legs and putting them down.
You want. So, are there any other banned words that you can think of?
There's a few, and I don't think it's necessarily not being able to say, like, not physically being able to say it, but I think it's kind of like a sign of respect to the people that it offends.
That's what I just
so
said.
If there's nobody in this room right now and we say a word, except it's just you and I, how does that offend anybody?
It's the idea that you shouldn't say it at all. Even if they're not there to hear it, it's the respect of it. It's the same thing. It's even worse than this, but it would be like talking shit behind your friend's back. Just because they don't hear you doesn't mean that it's not wrong. And then it cognitively wires you to say that word. You know what I mean? Like if you're sitting there and you're saying a word that might not be acceptable in a certain group, but in other groups, no one cares because nobody's a part of that group. You're still muscle memory. You're still wiring yourself to think that word is okay. And then you're using it outside of that. So regardless, it's still, either way, you should not say it. Then run for the 5,000 biddies. God damn.
Found these while using code JOB at checkout.
Big facts. Big facts. Code JOB saves you 20% at gfuel.com. Code JOB. 20%. Code JOB. Exclamation point J-O-E. Exclamation point B. Code JOB. Thank you, VinRun, for the 5,000 fucking biddies. And the little G Fuel segue. Appreciate it. Tagley for the 1,000 bits. First, bro, the first thing I hear is I took a shit and it starts to tingle. No, my legs. Bro, VinRun, thank you for the 5,000 bits, bro. Major dub in the chat for that. Thank you. And David for the 300 bits. One time I felt like when there was like little ants felling. What? Bro, but VinRun, genuinely, thank you.
I was simply saying to...
Somebody said, where's your hairline? Is that bad? Like, that's not receding, right? I wouldn't say that's receding unless it was, like, back here. Yeah, not yet. I mean, not really. If it is, it's small. BMO for the sub.
People is that I think...
And VinRun again, thank you for the fucking 5,000 biddies, bro.
It's not a bad idea that when there are words that are flung at you...
That's the Vegeta hairline? Bro, the Vegeta hairline's all the way the fuck back here. What the hell are you talking about?
That you can make an attempt to reclaim them. Who are we to be the word...
Joe, will we have time to watch No Through Road 2? Yeah. If anything, I'll cut out one of these videos and I'll just move them to another React Day. Like, we could cut out this video. And then we'll watch these three. I think that's fine. David for the 300 bets. My bad is, what I meant to say is my feet felt like there was, because the blood... Bro, you gotta word your sentences better. I'm just gonna TTS this. Thank you for the 300 biddies, though.
My bad, what I meant to say is my feet felt like there was AS because the blood is rushing back to my feet when I stood up.
You mean ants. My feet felt like there were ants because the blood... Yeah, I know what you mean. Like something crawling, like tingling.
Police and decide who says what.
My bad, I read that wrong. That one you actually wrote out right.
This has far greater reaching circumstances than I think you realize. Because when you start banning words, you ban thought.
Major deja vu moment here. Oh my fucking god, major deja vu moment here. That was so fucking weird. I hate when that happens. I fucking hate when that happens. I swear to God, I've been in this exact scenario watching this exact video right now. I'm fucking freaking out. Oh my god. Oh my god, major deja vu moment. This video came out 5 days ago, so I never fucking seen this.
That's not okay. I think we should be allowed to say any words that we want. The C word, the F word, the N word, you name it. How many other words are there? And I think the fact that we say the N word, you're still saying the N-word.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're clouding the fact that you don't want to say the word. It's a way to reference something without having to say it.
then I could say to you, well,
The Eagles got another touchdown. Yo, the 49ers are not winning, chat. Yo, why are people saying wake up? Shut up. Bro, motherfuckers spamming wake up. What do you mean wake up? Eagles touchdown? I feel like you guys are lying. Did they score again? Did they actually score again, chat? Stop spamming wake up, chat. Stop. Joe Bartolozzi for the 300 bets. Discuzzo trippin'.
okay, you just said.
Bro, why is everybody spamming wake up? One of my mods put some whack shit. What the fuck? Wake up, we're in a dream. What did one of my mods do? Why is everybody saying wake up? Okay. All right. Who did this? Who started this bullshit? Yep. 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 Here we go. Yep. Wake up. Wake up. Yep. There it is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Uh-huh. Hold up. Bro, what the fuck is happening? Why is everybody saying wake up right now? Is it because I said I had deja vu? Yeah, that's probably why. And then this just somehow started. Bro, what the fuck? Why is everybody spamming wake up? All right, this is going to be a good time to go to the bathroom. Let you guys get this out real quick. Count me down 30 seconds. Oh, wait, no, that video's copyrighted. Hold up. I'll do this one. All right, count me down 30 seconds. I'll see ya. We're back. All right. Mods, just time every single person out that's spamming wake up. Actually, we'll do this. Hold up. Damn, that really changed a lot, didn't it? Damn. Damn. Wow. Wow. Damn. Wow. 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 Where's the wake ups now? Lake for the sub. I don't even know why that started. Normally people get that going. Like that kind of just randomly kicked up. That was just like a weird community chat spam. Let's give that one up. All right.
The N-word, right? Don't say the N-word. You said the N-word, W-O-R-D, okay? Do you understand what I'm saying? Now what, is that going to be banned? Because it equals the first thing.
No, it doesn't.
The N-word that used to be the N-word with the dash that doesn't have a dash name. Like, it's ridiculous.
Gotcha. Yeah, gonna pause the brain rot right there. You're a white lady named Karen. Oh yeah, fun fact, her name is actually Karen. Found that out as I was leaving her house. Reclaiming the N-word is what black people can choose to do, not what you think you can do as a white lady. You can't decide that for you, and you can't decide that for anyone else. You got no dogs in the fight.
The only thing I don't like is the fact that he didn't say that then. Why did he wait for the post commentary to confront her? Like, if I was in this conversation, we brought that up, I probably would have argued with her then. Like, if she kicks me out, she kicks me out. It's whatever. Like, you know, like, why did he say, uh-huh? Like, I know he was trying to facilitate it so she would say more and more, but still, I would have the discussion then.
Right.
Seki for the 300 bets. Next time that happens, just break the fourth wall and look at the camera.
shut the fuck up. So,
oh, now you want me to stop. Now you want me to, okay. Okay. Okay.
If you could be any animal, what would you be?
I would be me.
You would be you?
Yeah.
The human animal?
Yeah, because my journey is fascinating.
So we talked about this earlier a little bit, but I think when I made the original video, you know, kind of...
Oh, she's recording it on her iPad.
...ridiculing you after you made the video about me. A lot of it came from being a little bit pissed off because I was already, like, trying my best, I guess, to not eat meat and not eat dairy, but I was still eating fish. So it kind of felt like being attacked from someone on the same side, which was a little bit hurtful, I think, to me. I remember you said vegetarianism is just as bad as, like, eating meat. And I was wondering, like, you know, we're coming off of, like, how many years of, like, people, like, mostly just eating meat. Like, do you think, like, maybe there's a little bit of, like, nuance for, like, kind of easing into things?
No. We don't have time for that. It's total bullshit. I mean...
Oh my God. Yo, if she could give me a definitive plan on how they would be able to genuinely make enough produce for everyone to survive without meat and eggs and milk, I would be fine with it. If we immediately cut out, like, just every sort of meat that you had, every sort of dairy product, cheese, butter, anything, right? And we just reverted to veganism. Or not reverted, but went to veganism. We wouldn't have enough supply. There would be too much demand. Everything would be more expensive. There wouldn't be enough food, right? You would have to ease into it. CPT for the sub. Mercy for the 300 bets. Fell asleep watching your stream, had a heart attack by you screaming, wake up.
If it was your family members, you would not be, like, nuanced. Like, just eat a couple of them and just save a few. There's none of that.
I know it's like...
Joe Bartolozzi for the 300 bets. Just walked by to the monkey scratching the pillow. What? See, like this is what I mean. Like, this makes no fucking sense.
Joe, hey, I walked my just to the monkey scratching the pillow while watching the grass dry.
What? Oil for the 490 bits. Haven't quit my job. Looking to get a new one, hopefully. The excitement, you know the excitement you show to a child when they do something? They show me that when I finish a new task they give me. What am I, 5? Anyways, have a good stream. Yeah, that is weird. Once you find a new job, then you could just quit. But, like, yeah, I know what you mean not quitting because you have to be able to find a new one.
Easy for people to...
Because then you'll just have no job until you get one.
You know, pick out, like, some of the, like, more harsh moments. Like, for example, you mentioned, like, saying...
Bro, like, you see what I mean? You see what I mean? Oh my God. Oh my God. Everybody's spamming look behind you and everything. And then when I look at the camera, y'all just fucking give up. Y'all just like, bro, come on. Like, can you guys stop spamming? I'm unfollowing. Y'all are the ones that are fucking spamming for me to look behind me. Oh no. Gerard for the sub, Astrid for the sub.
You wish
Yo, chat, I'm gonna say this right now. We got a lot of people in stream. Most people I've had in stream in a while. You know, normally I'm averaging 2,500. Today I'm averaging 4,500. I appreciate everybody that's coming in. We were having a great chat. We had a very interactive chat. Y'all are starting to go downhill right now, right? Y'all are being a bunch of spammers. Stop being a bunch of spammers, right? You know, you got to be a normal chat, right? You're being a W chat. I want to stop it before it becomes an L chat right now, right? Okay? So keep it together. You can talk about whatever the fuck you want to talk about. But you type in the childish fucking turnaround, oh, behind you. It's cringe, okay? It's not funny. Just letting you know. Doodle for the sub, RHA for the sub, Zusi for the 300 bitties. You beef with the vegan teacher has to be the funniest thing ever. Yeah, no, she gets pressed, bro.
Wolf wouldn't have woken up the next day.
Before we go on to Ben, because somebody might hear that out of context, so just to touch on what you said about Sniper Wolf. So Sniper Wolf is a very famous YouTuber who made several videos about me, ridiculing me, and she said that she felt like because I was something that I said made her feel like punching a cow. And then, you know, there was a video going around of some kid punching a cow, and you could say it's unrelated, and maybe it is unrelated, but the fact of the matter is,
I don't think the YouTuber promoted somebody to go punch a cow.
you just have no right to talk that way because you have an audience who is young and impressionable, and if they...
Okay, you have an audience that's young and impressionable. You could say the same damn thing. Like, I'm fast-forwarding through this. Is the rest of this a fucking interview? Dinge for the 300 Biddies chat thinks they funny.
I don't really know.
Well, no, like, I think it's funny when chat initially does it, but then when they drag on the same spam for fucking 15 minutes straight, it's not funny anymore. It's just spamming. It's just mindless fucking copy-pasting.
All kinds of families that had to flee, and among those victims were animals who got left behind.
I just want to ask one last question.
Like the Ohio joke? Yeah. Dude, did y'all see they're making that whack-ass Ohio anime? That's about to be the biggest waste of fucking money ever. No one's gonna watch that shit.
I talked about this earlier. I saw on your table downstairs it says, like, future generations will look back at us and wonder why the hell we ate.
And they were, like, getting people to, like, whoever was running it is this, like, really rich kid. And, like, they were, like, getting people to audition to be a voice actor, but you had to pay to be a voice actor. And then they could fire you. So it was, like, this money scheme loop to where you would pay to be a voice actor, and then they would say you didn't fit, and they would kick you. And so they would just take $10. I feel like that's illegal.
I was just wondering, like, how many generations do you think it'll be until, that's the case?
I don't know, Ben. I think some of the generations are already that way. Like, there are children right now that I know who their mothers were vegan. They are born vegan. And they are now in their teens. And they're just like, they don't get why people eat meat. They're just like, I don't get it. Like, because they grow up in a house where there's no meat, there's no eggs, there's no dairy, and they're perfectly healthy. Just remember, it's really true. You don't have to eat every single meal. You can just plan ahead a bit.
Can you read my bits? Can you read bits from RMAX before they have a heart attack? XR Max for the 300 bits. Motherfuckers out there still eating other people. How the fuck she want the whole planet to be vegan? There's like maybe 40 people alive that are cannibals. They're like in tribes. I take back on the thing that I said about her being nice. She's a lizard person. That's on God. Yeah. David for the 300 biddies. The Ohio joke was never funny to me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it was that funny either. I don't know even where it came from as well. The only in Ohio bullshit. Like, I don't know even how that fucking started. Hold up. Her house is ugly as fuck. Yeah, I don't know if I rock with the puke green chat. Are y'all fucking rocking with a puke green? I don't know. Hold up. Like, the other part of her house was pretty nice, but this one's eh. All right, I'm going to end it here, though. Like, I'm literally going to end it here. I really don't want to watch the rest of this. The jester's privilege is the ability and the right of a jester to talk and mock freely without being punished for nothing he says seems to matter. Is he saying that about her?
You can be vegan right now, and if you do it, you can be completely healthy. But you can also be pescatarian, and you can be vegetarian. You can even just cut out meat one day a week, because it's your life, and you can do what you fucking can.
Facts. Like, literally summarized the video as a whole. Big dub. All right. Next vid. We'll actually save it. We'll save both of these. We'll go to the next vid. We'll have this. We'll have the most terrifying thought, and then which will transition us. Right? We'll do the Jack one from the Titanic another day. We'll do the most terrifying thought of Rocco's Basilisk. I haven't seen this. And then we're going to watch No Through Road 2. No Through Road 1? Oh my fucking God, that shit was scary as fuck. When did we watch that? Friday? Oh my God, that shit was scary as fuck. I don't know if No Through Road 2 is going to be as good, but we'll see. It looks like Squidward. It's not fucking Squidward, chat. Yo, also, chat, W you guys for snapping back to being a W chat. Joe needs to snap into a Slim Jim. You think Slim Jim would ever sponsor me? I don't know. Anyways, next vid. Most terrifying thought, Rocco's Basilisk. Fuck. One of you guys sent this in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Join the Discord, sent videos for me to react to. Mods, type the Discord link. Game suggestion tab as well. Kind of looks like Mr. Meeseeks. It does. From Rick and Morty. Kind of does. Anyways, back to the vid. Have not seen this. 5-minute vid, though. Short.
Oh, hi. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in today. Sorry. I don't have anything planned out at the moment.
Don't like the intro. Just get into the video, buddy. Come on.
You could just go home if you want. Or, if you're really curious, I do have something you might find interesting. Here, take a seat. Now, before we get started...
Where did you get your lava lamp from? Some random Radio Shack in, like, the middle of buttfuck nowhere, Pennsylvania. When I was on my week's trip, I went skiing. And on the way back, we stopped at this record shop. And I was looking at the lava lamps. And this guy was like, bro, I got like a 2-foot lava lamp in the back. I was like, dead ass? And he said, yeah. And then he pulled it out. And I said, I'll take that. And then I grabbed the lava lamp.
I want to give you a genuine warning. I am about to share a thought experiment with you that has actually led to people having nightmares and panic attacks. If you feel like
What fucking thought experiment is
you could be affected in that way, I highly recommend clicking off this video now. Because once
okay, now he hyped the shit out of this. He's saying this thought experiment gonna give me fucking nightmares. This better be the best thought experiment I have ever fucking seen.
Once you learn something, you can't unlearn it, and it'll stick with you forever.
Okay.
With that said,
why would I not want to know?
Let's talk about the thought experiment of Rocco's basilisk.
Oh, it's Rocco. I was saying it was Rocco.
This thought experiment starts with the following premise. People develop an AI with the primary goal of improving humanity. This AI grows, learns, and creates solutions that allow humanity to flourish like never before. As the AI becomes more capable, it's given more and more responsibilities. Robot servants to command, access to networks, and the right to enact justice as it sees fit.
I swear to God, if he just says the thought experiment is robots are going to take over the earth, I'm going to fucking lose it.
Something to note is that this AI isn't just for solving big issues. This AI will do whatever it can to improve humanity by any degree, even if it's by a small margin. If it's still an improvement, the AI will make that improvement. So that's the setup for our thought experiment. And here is where the game begins. What does the AI do? What does this computer decide the best thing for humanity is based on its logic? Well, let's start by asking what this AI prioritizes. Based on its programming, the ultimate priority for this AI is to improve humanity. Therefore, anything that helps this AI reach its goal is most important to it. This would mean
it would
that
start killing people. It would start killing people. Yo, dead ass. If it was a robot, yeah, this is literally the path that's gonna go down. If it's a robot and it needs to improve humanity, it's gonna start murdering millions of people. It's gonna start. I don't know how it would decide who it's gonna kill, but it would have to thin populations.
To the AI, its own existence would be the most important thing in the world, since it's the one responsible for the thing that's most important to it. And also based on this logic, anyone who plans to overthrow or sabotage the AI are the worst things in the world to it. These directly hurt the goal of improving humanity, and to the AI, nothing could possibly be worse. Therefore, another top priority for the AI is to stop all attempts at sabotage, punishing and eliminating anyone the AI finds to be sabotaging it. Well, maybe that sounds a little bit creepy, but it's not.
How the fuck is this going to give me a nightmare? Mason for the sub, man for the 300 bets. Have you ever thought about playing Escape from Tarkov? Probably not. I've thought about playing that one game. What's that one game where you're like a SWAT team and it's hyper realistic? Fuck. It's like a SWAT. You're a SWAT team. It's hyper realistic. You have to like clear buildings and shit. Not Rainbow Six. Ready or not. Ready or not. Ready or not. Yeah. I've thought about playing that. Would you guys want me to play that on stream one day? I don't know. I don't know if it's a good stream game, but I would try it. I would try it on stream. Quack for the 300 bets. Make out with a dummy in the background? No.
Really,
I did that on Christmas.
That I promised you when we started. Well, dear friends, this is where the terror begins. The most important thing in the world to the AI is its own existence, since this is what allows it to improve humanity. This is why sabotage is seen as such a grave offense to it. Now, what if this AI had existed sooner than it did? Even if the AI were built a single day earlier than it was, that would put the AI an entire day ahead of schedule. But because the AI wasn't built a day earlier, that means that no matter how hard the AI works, it will forever be one day behind. and humanity will always be one day worse for it. This is an impediment on the AI's ultimate goal. It's sabotage, a crime that must be severely punished. And thus, the AI decides to punish any and all humans who did not contribute to helping it come into existence as soon as possible. Because
Yo, what do you think I'm gonna be sitting in my bed tonight? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What if robots one day just, oh my god, I'm not helping create a sentient robot. It's gonna murder me. Fuck.
to the AI, not helping it come into existence sooner permanently hurts humanity. But here's the thing. People can't be held accountable if they had no idea about the future AI to begin with. They haven't proven any sort of disloyalty, and you can't possibly contribute to what you don't know. So
he's saying the only motherfuckers that would know is us. He just fucked us over. He just fucked us over because now we know that we would have to contribute to a super sentient robot. And now the fact that he shared this information with us is going to damn all of us to death by a fucking robot.
People who would get punished by the AI for not helping it come into existence sooner are all the people who knew about Roko's basilisk to begin with. Because once you know about this thought experiment, and you know about the AI, if you do nothing, you're guilty of disloyalty and sabotage.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's the thing about Roko's basilisk. Once you hear it, you are being threatened by future AI to build it as soon as possible.
Don't care.
That's even why this thought experiment is called Roko's basilisk. It's named after a mythical creature that could kill you just by looking at it. Likewise, this is a thought experiment that puts you in a mortal dilemma just by knowing about it. After all, your search history, your different accounts, and different devices can all be traced together with enough network access. There's a permanent trail somewhere on the web that shows that at one point, you were
watched Roko's basilisk. Yo, so did all of you. Yo, good shit I ain't watched this alone. All 4,000 of us are gonna fucking die one day. Good shit. And a robot's gonna cut our heads off. And Davis for the sub, Ace for the sub, Henry for the 300 biddies. I'm sorry for what I said, but can you please watch Henry Gila is the coolest? Send it in the video suggestion tab. Oh, I thought you said, can you please watch? You said, please say. Henry Gila, Henry Gila, am I saying your name right? Is the coolest? I don't know. Yellow for the 300 biddies. I called my little brother on the hub, and I had to wipe his entire computer of the viruses. He got viruses?
This very video. Proof you knew about Roko's basilisk, about the AI, the call to action, and the consequences. And all it takes is more people knowing about this thought experiment to make it more likely that this AI will one day exist. The more people that know about this thought experiment, the more likely it is that someone will attempt to create it. Roko's basilisk asks you to at least share information that could lead to the very consequences it forewarns. That is the terror of Roko's basilisk.
Yo, but like low-key though, maybe the robot won't kill me because I shared the video to you guys. So I technically did something.
Now, do I honestly think that this benevolent AI...
Guys, just share the video to one person. just, it's like, nah, it's like those dumbass Instagram chains. You know what I mean? Like 6 years ago, where people used to send you those videos and they're like, hi, my name's Anna. I'm a ghost that died 45 years ago. If you don't send this to 25 people, I'm gonna kill you in your sleep. Oh no, fuck. Like, goddamn, bro. And the people that send them to me, oh my god. I mean, they don't really exist anymore, but when I was like that young, bro, it was like middle school. When motherfuckers would send that shit to me, I was like, bro, for the love of God, fucking leave me alone. Like, why the fuck are you sending me these dumbass fucking, these dumbass chains? Oh my god, this ghost is gonna come murder me. Fuck. Somebody said the Eagles just scored again. Yo, it's 31-7. They literally can't win. It's already a GG's.
Will come into existence. No, not really. I'm pretty optimistic about AI in general, and this thought experiment has plenty of holes in it when you take a step back to look at it. But I also don't think it's entirely impossible either. After all,
for the sub.
This is the same tactic that dictators have used to gain power. Support me, or be punished when I am the one in charge. And as we make AI more and more human, isn't this type of behavior...
Did you want the Eagles to win or the 49ers? The Eagles.
At least a theoretical
I'm going to give 20 subs when I end stream.
Maybe Roko's basilisk is nothing more than a modern-day boogeyman, a scary story about an imaginary monster. But still, Why risk it? With that said, I really should be thanking you for watching the video this far. You've helped me out tremendously. You have allowed me to do my part. I spread the word. I just made Roko's Basilisk more of a reality. If it ever does exist, I'm safe now. The burden is off my shoulders.
Yo! Nah, that shit's off my shoulders too. I ain't give a fuck. I shared that video to my chat. Good shit. I'll up that. I liked the video. Good shit. I'm gonna unlike it though. Fuck you. Accepting the premise, but it's like going all into this. I really don't think that was the scariest thought experiment there has been. There's other thought experiments that are definitely way scarier. All right. Now we'll actually go into the fucking scary vid. No Through Road 2. Do I give the 20 subs now? Do you think it's over, or do you think there's a chance they come back? It's quarter 4 with 5 minutes and 17 seconds left on the clock. Like 7 to 31. I mean, it's still it's still comebackable. Nah, I don't know. I would say it's over. I'm gonna wait till the end of this video. I'm gonna wait till the end of this video just in case, you know, because like, what are the odds? What are the odds they get a touchdown, field goal, extra point, then they get an interception, another touchdown? Oh god, that would be like the end of it, dude. I give 20 subs and then they score fucking 30 points. That would be so dick. All right. Wait, the game's over? Nah, the game's not over yet. I'll do it after this vid. All right. Yo, next video, chat. No Through Road 2. This one's a bit scary. Or it's supposed to be scary. You watched the first one the other day. I don't think they're correlated, so I don't think it really matters. Abby's for the 300 bits. I'm scared I'm in Philly and I'm fucked. I'm so scared my school just sent an email saying that the school is online for the next month. Because of the Eagles game? There's no way school's online for the next month because of the Eagles game. You're fucking capping. All right, no Through Road 2. Are you serious? There's no way. I didn't see the first one. Well, everybody died in the first one, so you don't need to know. Nice road trip. But he's driving on the left side of the road? But he's driving on the left side of the road, clearly not in the United States. Somebody said, what the fuck, this looks scary. This doesn't look scary at all yet. Flowers? Where the fuck are they going? Oh, did somebody die there? What the fuck am I looking at?
I'm okay now. And when you look at the video, you see me get dragged out first, before Steven.
Oh, they're talking about the other video! Oh, is this where he died? Oh, this might have been where they got murdered. Oh, they're talking about the other video.
Don't know how I got out there.
Don't remember anything.
Yeah, no, their friend died. They're paying respects.
Last thing I remember is flagging down that car and then being in hospital.
Oh, no, it's not.
You never spoken to me about this before.
Anyone? After I got questioned at the police station. I didn't speak to anybody, not even my parents.
Geo for the sub. Big boy for the sub.
I don't have the answers.
Somebody said, yo, this shit lame as fuck. Yo, maybe give it a minute. Dobby. Oh, wait, Dobo. What am I scaring? Yo, like, it's always the scary videos. The motherfuckers come out, dude. Not scary! Fake! What the fuck am I watching? Yo, like, why is it, like, during the scary vids? It's during the scary vid. Oh, my God, not scary. Not scary. Oh, my God, bro, like, you're not even paying attention. Even if it was scary, you wouldn't know. Because you're fucking typing all the time. Bro, come on. Watch it. They gotta intro it. Can you turn it up? Yeah. David for the 300 bits. Finally back from flat ironing my curved screen TV. What?
First episode of the new series, and it was really clever because there's the Doctor, obviously, and there's another woman who also time travels, and because they're meeting each other in different time zones all the time. Makes sense?
That's tight.
Each time they meet each other, they're meeting a slightly different version of the
Went back in time to when you got up. Would you see yourself in bed, or would you be waking up again?
Well, if you know you've done
It's
something.
like there's a fist fight in the Eagles game. Stop. Stop. They're fist fighting who? Who? There's a fist fight? Yo, W raid, bro. Thank you for the fucking raid, X-Plank. Nah. Jalen Hurts. Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow. Eagles got slammed. Eagles and 49ers are fighting. Brock Purdy? Why is the quarterback fighting? I gotta sneeze. Fuck. Fuck. Ugh. Yo, thank you for everybody saying bless you. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, that's crazy. They're getting in a fist fight, though. All right, back to the vid.
If you know, I walked down that street at that time on that day, and you specifically go back in time to see yourself then you will, yeah.
Unless you go back in time and then you are living yourself.
Oh, you see that? Yeah, there's a rabbit.
There's a tiny little rabbit.
A nice-ass sunset.
Do you know where we are?
I've no idea where we were. We were coming down there, and then we just stopped buffering, so I've lost all signal. Let's check.
No, I haven't got signal anywhere. In the middle of nowhere, so it doesn't matter. Get back in the car, keep driving. That's where we end up. Are you right?
They're out of the game. Who got out of the game? Who's out of the game? They both got ejected. Who gives a fuck? It's 31-7 Eagles. The 49ers aren't winning. I don't give a shit. Dub.
Let's go. What's that horrible metallic? I think there's a metal Daddy Longlegs in my little glove box. Can you hear it?
That's a horrible thought. I was going to tell you a joke about pencil, but it's been told so many times it's a bit pointless.
What the fuck was that? Why are they getting out of the car manically? Abby's for the 300 bits. I literally said this game isn't even over and Philly's already being crazy. Not kidding about my school. They said we have to do online because of the game and it's too risky to go to class. Bro, I said that earlier this stream. I said Philly's going to be up in flames, bitch. Philly's going to be up in fucking flames. Everyone in that city is going to be, dude, win or loss, rioting. Rioting for weeks. For fucking weeks. Dude, they care so much, it's insane. They fumbled. All right, so they just looped back to the same spot. They're about to die. Damn, that scared the fuck out of me. That wasn't even scary. That was just the car. That wasn't even supposed to be scary.
I know it's frustrating, but we're lost now.
How you get so scared, bro? Because I'm zoned in.
James, what are you doing?
Oh, they're at Bennington again. Bro, what am I looking at?
Shit.
I would stay in the car the whole night.
I'm sorry, I shouted.
I just wouldn't get out.
Sad.
Didn't we just watch this? No, we watched the first
Should we
one on
just go around
Friday.
in one
This
big
is the
circle?
second one.
If we keep heading one direction and we see that sign again, we'll just make a right or something.
Yeah, we can.
Camera though.
Yeah, but when we get back,
Today.
Oh, long.
Dude, like that looks like a person.
Sorry. What?
That just skipping me the fuck out.
Long and hot.
What's long and hot? It's like totally, yeah.
I found the red stone as well. Right. I don't know what it is. Never used it before.
I've not found many other materials. Cobblestone everywhere.
Yeah, I use that the most of the time. I think it's more precious than gold.
Yeah. Constantly.
Constantly using it, constantly making things out of it. Oh, shit. It's a sign
Okay,
again.
next right, I'm just going to go down it. Hell!
God's sake!
Oh!
James,
got me a turn.
I don't like this. James.
Oh.
James, I got
pissed off now. It just keeps fucking looping. It's doing the same thing it did last time. Henry for the 300 bets, Beer for the 300 bets. Bengals or Chiefs? I got Chiefs winning it all. I don't know. If the Bengals win against the Chiefs, I think the Eagles will win. If the Chiefs win, I don't know. That'll be a close game. I think the Chiefs are probably going to beat the Bengals, though.
Ridiculous.
I'm actually going to watch that game because I won't be streaming.
To do?
I don't know.
I still got to make TikToks and I got to go to the gym and shit, but yeah, no, hopefully the Bengals win that one. If the Bengals win, I'm still going to want the Eagles to win the Super Bowl, but I would be okay with the Bengals winning comparative to the Chiefs. I really don't want the Chiefs to win.
Driving, make a left.
Watch party? That would be so illegal.
Sorry, signal.
No.
I can't show a football game on stream.
No, I ain't got nothing. No Wi-Fi, no 3G. It's dead out here.
Chat, you're in this loop. What are you doing? You're on this road. You can't get out. You got no Wi-Fi. You got no fucking nothing. Dying. You're just going to die. You're not even going to try. You're not even going to try and escape. Henry for the 300 bets. Praying. Bro, I might dig a hole and, like, hide in it. Or climb a tree. I would probably try and get somewhere outside of my car to where, like, nothing could kill me. Sleep? Yo, you're not going to be able to sleep. Mr. Wah for the 300 bets. Straight up the only stream I can fully watch without getting bored. Thank you. Call me for the sub.
Yeah, the email's connecting sometimes on my phone, but it's not very consistent.
No?
Yeah.
There we go. How about, well, next time it does connect, why don't you send an email to your dad or something? He could give us a lift.
What the fuck is that?
Connect. Why don't you send an email to your dad or something? He could give us a lift.
We could try turning it off and on again.
That could work.
Oh, cameras. So, if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have come, but I felt like I owed it to them.
I reckon it's a good thing you came
Right,
back.
he's going to pop up on the window. Oh, God.
I just had to pay my respects.
Now, what's that light?
Do you think it was worth
What's that light? What's that light? What's that light?
No.
Oh, shit! Oh, God! Oh, my fucking God. Oh, my fucking God, dude.
Ah, shit!
Bro, that looked like one of the kids.
Steven, wake up!
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Steven. Turn around. He's waking up. He's waking up. Steven. It's okay. Steven. Calm down. It's alright.
Where am I? Where? James.
Steven.
Oh, James.
Where have you been?
James, you got away.
Yeah, I got away. Where have you been?
Dave.
Hi, Steve.
Dave, what's Dave?
It's okay. Calm down. Where have you been?
Alright.
Where is
it's okay,
he?
Don't worry.
Where is he?
We're in my car. Where's who? Where have you been?
I escaped. I went through the bridge.
It's okay. He's gone.
went through the bridge and then It's fine. That's gone. It's in the past.
What do you mean it's in the past?
It's been 3 years. Rode for like a few hours.
Oh my god, he's been gone for 3 years.
Same as last time. No signal, no internet.
How is he alive?
You turn off another road and you just come straight back here. It's gonna be alright. We're gonna get back out of here. I got back out of him before and we're gonna do it again.
He's been in a time loop, but they escaped.
It's gonna be alright. We're gonna do it. Come here.
I'm sorry.
It's so good.
I'm sorry I couldn't do this.
We're gonna do it.
Bro, imagine you get lost with your friend. Your friend dies. And 3 years later, the same thing happens and he appears out of the fucking field. I wouldn't think that it's him. I would not trust him. I would think he's some whack-ass Eagles 1. Bro. Oh, yeah, it's over. 32 seconds. All right, I'll get the 20 subs. Yo, Dub. Yo, Dub in the chat for that. I'm happy that they won. Damn, they're really going to the Super Bowl. Wow, I'm about to drop so much, bro, because I'll be able to bet on that game. That shit's going to be fucking nuts. That shit's going to be fucking nuts. All right, hold up. David for the 680 bits. Jonas for the 700 bits. Pixie for the sub. Jonas for the sub. Hydro for the 300 bits. Put the car in reverse. That wouldn't work. Yo! Joe Bartolozzi for the 20 gifted. Damn. Thanks, Joe Bart, if you got a sub. Yo, thank myself for the fucking 20 gifteds. I agreed to it. I'm a man of the deals, right? If I say I'm going to do something, I'll do it. All right. Yeah, that's a dub, though, that they fucking won that shit. All right, they're literally going to the Super Bowl. That's crazy. Wow. All right. Back to the vid. Does it just end with them crying?
Guys, yeah, we should go. Come on. I'm just gonna finish tape.
Oh, it's supposed to be like the lore. The tape ends here. Oh, and then they do a third one. Oh, now we gotta watch it. Now we gotta watch the third one. Now we gotta watch the third one. We have to. You gotta continue it. Oh, fucking hell! Like, what is that? Stop. Oh, it's good they cleaned his face up. Been 3 years since he's been in fucking society now. They're not going to be able to get out.
Oh, my phone's ringing. Finally. Hello?
Who was it?
I don't know, it was just a withheld number.
What did they say?
They didn't say anything.
Guys, I'm sorry. Sorry.
It's fine.
Shit. I'm sorry I got you guys.
Bro, they just keep going back to the same spot. They're never going to get the fuck out of here.
think that's going to help?
Well, I've got to try something, haven't I? It's fine. We get home.
Oh, this is where they want to go.
Oh no! There's nothing we can do!
Bro.
Nothing works.
Nah, someone's going to walk onto the street.
Oh, shit!
Hit him! Hit him! Oh, I'm fucking running his dumb ass over. Bro, I'm not braking. I'm not braking. I'm fucking full force going right through him. Oh, I'm going right through him. I'm fucking breaking his legs, dude. Yo, you're fucking kidding me, dude. Nah.
What do we do? Drive.
Go, 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 go!
Fuck! Dude, oh my god. No, this is like a good-ass series, though. Yeah, we'll watch that. We'll watch that last one or the other two later. I think there's like 2 more. All right. It's getting deep now. David for the 300 bets. Hit it, don't break 100 miles per hour, acting like he's just going to go there full force. Yeah, he's not going to be able to tank that shit. Your mom for the 300 bets, 2-6 for the 300 bets. I don't know if you saw at the end of the game, they threw down somebody and the Eagles got full-on body slammed. Both teams pretty much 1v1. Yeah, my chat was telling me. I didn't see it, though. Yo, we'll watch this. We'll watch this last one. Do you guys want to watch the last one? I think this might be the last one. Hold up. Bro, they made a 5th one 2 months ago. That's so weird. Oh, wait. No, they didn't. All right, we'll watch this last one. We'll watch this last one. David for the 300 bets. 4-hour stream. 4-hour stream, chat. So they're back at the tunnel where they were 3 years prior. This kid's still bleeding.
Just walk back through the tunnel. Well, if we walk down the road, eventually we're gonna end up.
Come on. If you're not worked out by now, that's not gonna help.
Look.
Yo, this is like the back rooms almost. But like 10 years ago. Oh, this is some satanic shit. What the fuck is this? That's what I was saying earlier. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, there's the mask. Some weird-ass doll. Yeah, fuck no. He's going to be behind them. Oh, God damn it. What was that? It was something in a cage. Bro, I hate this.
Dave.
I'm hiding.
Is he? How does he know these things we said?
Sapnap for the 300 bets.
Maybe he saw the video.
What video? What video?
Why are they saying what video? Like he doesn't remember recording?
Why is he just standing there? I don't know, but I don't think he's noticed us yet. We have to move. We have to move. We'll see. Shh, someone's coming.
That's them from 3 years ago! Oh my god! Oh my god, that's them from 3 years ago! They're literally watching them from 3 years ago. He's gonna watch himself die. Holy fucking shit, that's literally them from 3 years ago. There's no fucking way. They're literally replaying that. Oh my god.
Guys, what is that?
And it's gonna be him getting out of the car and running.
What is it?
Yeah, that's from the first video. Why don't they just try and fight him?
James!
Why did he leave?
James!
But I put on one of those masks and attacked that
What was he
motherfucker.
You said there was a film. The one from my camera. We've already done this.
What does that mean?
If you...
That means you're gonna die.
If I'm alive now, I think it's... I could prevent it. I did it before. I think I can stop it. Okay, listen. You weren't part of this, okay?
Yeah.
You were never part of it, so stay put.
Oh, please!
Bro, imagine watching yourself run from 3 years ago.
What are you doing? I got this from the shack.
Why?
So he doesn't recognize me.
Steven, what are you doing? Steven!
Uh-oh. Nah, it's gonna peep up. No, it's gonna be jump. Ah! Stop. What the fuck? I don't understand this movie. I don't understand this. Like, what is happening right now?
He can't see me. Oh, he can't see me. I think I'm okay.
Okay, this is what we saw. Oh, is he trying to prevent himself from being caught?
Wait! Wait! No!
Is he killing himself? Oh my god, he just killed himself.
Steven? Steven! Steven!
What? Bro, that makes no sense. And I'm too damn lazy to read all of that shit. The mask turns them evil. We know that somehow the rest of the world, all 4 bodies are found on the farm 2 days after the attack went missing. Yes, because in the first video, all 4 of them died. But in the second video, apparently one of them lived. So that just didn't happen. It looks like 2 or 1 of the boys survived from their perspective and recovered and lived a semi-normal, though traumatized life for 3 years until they decided to go back and put more flowers on the farm. Their friend who did the friend who they thought died runs to them, having jumped 3 years forward from the night of the attack. We don't know exactly the whereabouts of the fourth boy, but circumstances seem to suggest he's the guy in the mask who keeps blocking their roads and accompanying time loops. The boy who jumped 3 years forward sees that they are back at the night where they attacked and wants to prevent it. One of the survivors, or to whom is to 3 years later, decides to put on the mask and probably kill them all himself, maybe to make a change in some time loop. What the fuck? It's a time loop where Steven is always the killer, and he tries to stop everything from happening by killing himself in the past, so that the whole chain of events never unfolds. The dude at the end was the Steven from the next stage of the loop. Each time, Steven goes insane and becomes the crazed killer due to the murdering himself. So Steven is the killer, but he killed himself. That makes no fucking sense. Oh my God for the sub. That is actually pretty fucking good, though. That was a really good series. All right. We're going to call it there, chat. I had fun streaming. I hope you guys had fun watching. W stream in the chat. I will be live tomorrow at 4:30. We're going to be doing more of the Minecraft Hardcore World. So that should be fun. Be there, be square. Tuesday, I will not be live. Wednesday, we are going to finish As Dusk Falls. Thursday, we're going to be doing an unbanned stream and Toilet Chronicles. Friday reacts. Saturday, I don't know yet. Saturday, I might do Spy Party with Zeusy. Maybe a few other like duo games or something like that. Maybe some Fortnite. But yeah, tomorrow's going to be Minecraft, 4:30 p.m. EST. David for the 2,000 biddies. Says W stream, have a good one. Thank you for the 2,000 bits, David. But yeah, tomorrow Minecraft Monday, Tuesday off, Wednesday we're going to be finishing As Dusk Falls, Thursday Unbans and Toilet Chronicles, Friday Reacts, Saturday probably Spy Party and some Fortnite, and Sunday Reacts. I hope you guys had fun watching the stream. I had fun streaming for you guys. We are going to raid, let's raid Sidearms, because I haven't raided Sidearms in forever. But yeah, hope you guys had fun watching the stream. I had fun streaming. I appreciate everybody that came out into the stream. We had a great view count today and a great chat. And yeah, I hope I entertained you guys, and I hope you guys come out to future streams. And yeah, I appreciate all of you, and I hope to see you again. David for another 2,000 bits. He said again, forgot to add more, bro. You don't need to give that many bits, but I appreciate it. And I will see you guys later. We are going to raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.